That seems a little volumetric. Might want to turn that down a tad more. Hopefully that's good. And hello, good morning. It's 3 in the morning, a most wondrous time to start streaming, right? I decided to sleep in the, I suppose, late afternoon / early evening because I was tired, and now I'm awake, so we're gonna play some video games. And today, we're on a side quest, clearly. Game 307, Koutetsu no Kishi, which roughly, sure, I guess they said exactly, translates into Steel Knight. This is developed by Dual. It is a ported game from old PC hardware developed by some other company, but Dual did the SNES port. And this is a World War II strategy game that's going to cover a lot of tank battles, where we will once again play as the Germans. Between Barbarossa and this and that other war game we played of World War II is actually a surprising number of games where you can play as Germany on the Super Nintendo. Perhaps not surprisingly, all of them are not ported over to the United States, because, you know, that would probably be distasteful, I guess, but I don't mind playing as the Germans in a video game. Anyway, this was published by Asmic. Yeah, I went to sit on the screen, see if something happens. And we do get a preview video. Interesting. So, this is a turn-based strategy game, but the presentation is very interesting, I think. It's very unique. I haven't seen a game like this before. Right now, the demo is commanding his tanks to move at an accelerated pace, I guess quickly move. And I'll go over all the commands. I did some translating in advance. You can see that there's sort of a fog of war in this game. And you're gonna detect the units as you approach them. Now, based on this demo video and the very, very little bit I touched when I was translating stuff, I think this game strictly has tank-on-tank combat. I don't know if there's ever any infantry dudes. Like I said, there's some very interesting systems here. You can see there's a bunch of stats on the bottom right. I don't know exactly how those stats entirely factor into this game's combat. I'll talk about it when we get involved in it. Well, I mean, you're watching it now, so maybe you guys can glean something from it. But yeah, this is the combat of the game. And essentially, there's no HP in this game. There's no concept of endurance. So you get this wireframe view, and you can see 2 bars in the middle. Your attack is determined, from what I can tell, by there's an RNG factor into it, obviously. There's also a distance. Yeah, you can see it says luck. And there you gotta hit. You want your bar, you're the green bar, the enemy's the yellow bar. When you're getting attacked or when you're attacking, you want your bar to be higher than the yellow bar. If it's equal, there's a chance that it won't work, or if it's less, you will fail. But you could see there the green bar was equal and he got a lucky hit, and then it was higher and he confirmed the kill. And that's how this game works. It's straight up one shot, one kill if you hit. All the bars on the left are the different odds of hitting depending on the distance you shoot. So it's like 200, you can see 800 meters there. This is an 800 meters shot, and on the left you can see the third bar is green. So that was his mid-range to hit. He's better if he's closer. And different tanks will be better at different ranges. So that is essentially this game. I did try to glean some information on it. I don't know how long it is, but I did find out that you are supposed to inevitably, you will be scripted to lose at the Battle of Moscow, where Germany, I would say both sides essentially lost because the casualties were insane on both sides, but Germany was thwarted or stopped their advance into Russia. In Moscow, I believe, was a huge battle, and that was part of Operation Barbarossa, so that's pretty much what we're playing here. Our canonical name for our general is Fritz. I don't know if that's an actual German general, but you can change the name here. You can make a space, a backspace. You can also get English characters or not. I'm just going to play as Fritz instead of naming it after me. We're going to get started here. The game seems easy enough to play. Although there are a lot of things I don't understand about it still. So we'll have to figure it out as we go. Back in World War II times, you get letters curled up like this. Alright, so this is our squad here. As far as I can tell, these guys are all randomly generated. And you can see the names on the top left, and you can see the tank that they're in on the bottom left. We are all driving Panzer 3F, PZ-3F. I don't know the actual name of these tanks. I am not a World War II buff. You can also see on the top we have two numbers, 0, I believe that's casualties, and 40. That's how many reinforcements we have. I don't know if that's for the entire campaign, but death is permanent, and thankfully there's a save feature for us to save scum if need be, but it could be a really hard game, especially when your guys die in one hit. And all of our tanks suck. They have 1 attack, 2 defense. Speed, I assume, is SP. And HR? I don't even know what HR stands for, honestly. I thought about it for a little bit and I couldn't come up with an idea. Okay, and this is the main, I suppose, battle determining screen. We have 2 options here. Or there's technically 3. Top option, you can see, has a map and 62% a description. This is if we go attack and invade Russia. I don't know what the number means exactly, if that's chance of success. This option is if we stand our ground and defend what we currently have. The third option is to retreat. Now, I believe these are chances of success, and we're actually going to push the offensive here for the first mission. That's the one I was testing on, and I know it can be done. So we're in 1941. I think the final mission, which I'm going to be on the lookout for... In fact, I should probably look at where Moscow is on the map real fast. I don't have it memorized. The capital of Russia. Alright, it is on the bottom left-ish point. One of the 3 points, I don't think the one we're going to now, but there's going to be a mission where we have to lose, and that'll be the end of the game. I don't know if it has credits, we need to get to that point. It's just what I've seen on the blog. Someone did actually do a write-up about this game. Not a very thorough one, but they mentioned it. The bottom information, I'm not sure what that... I don't know what the 20, 50, 40, 10 is for. I assume one is for our side and one's for the Russian side. So anyway, we're gonna get into this. We have a base right here. We can deploy anywhere near it as long as our icon pops up. And then there's this whole huge map here. There's some houses. I don't think they have any significance. Thankfully you can fast scroll. You can also zoom out. And you can do this in real time, which is really quite fascinating. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Our objective is to capture by putting any tank onto that building. Gotta capture the main base. So that's what we're gonna do. Real quick, there's a help menu. Top option in the help menu shows you your forces, and then the enemy forces in general, not for this mission. This is like every available tank that ever existed in World War II for the Germans and for the Russians. And they're all statted, so you can do research on what you're up against and see how dangerous they are and whatnot. So you have that help menu. And then the second help menu shows you terrain advantages. I assume this is defensive cover or accuracy. Pretty much everything is the same. Chance of being hit. You have increased cover in forest and grass, and you have increased cover in buildings and 0% chance to get hit if you're between 2 buildings, I assume. I don't know what that one is exactly. Maybe it's just tall city buildings, so you want to hold those. At least I think it's your chance of getting hit, not your chance of hitting while within them. I definitely think you want to be in those. There's some buildings over here. And if you hold the... like, I was holding this and then my tank was not getting hit while getting shot, so... You also have an options screen. You can turn on or off the music. You can do MS up or MS down. I don't know what this means, so I don't touch it. And then this is the quit out of the game. And go back to the main menu. Anyway, we're gonna place our tanks. I don't have a masterful strategy, but I'll do what worked last time. Pretty much I set up a line of tanks. And we're just gonna blitzkrieg straight into the enemy lines. Yeah, we have really shitty tanks, but they're fast. And we're gonna click on one. You have 5 commands to give you tanks. We're in one of 2 phases here. Let me make sure I command my tanks, and then I'll try and hit the other button too. But we're basically going to drive at full speed, and you can zoom out and issue commands. You don't have to be exact. It's very freeform. You want to hit a spot and hit yes, and if you're interested, you can like queue up the 3 waypoints, you know, if you want, but I'll be updating them constantly. So I'm gonna do 1 waypoint. We're gonna be fast boys. Tell everyone this is the go fast option. You go at your fastest speed. By the end of it, if you see enemies, you'll be exhausted, so you won't get a chance to fire if you go full distance in a turn. And the terrain is going to determine the speed of our tanks, you guys will see in a moment. Will affect us. The other options are... I'll go over them in a moment. So this is to end the turn. Once you have all your orders, you know you do when your tanks become hover tanks and they're floating up and down. I forget what these options are. This is how you check your guys' stats. I think 62% is still our odds of winning because there's no losses on our side or the enemy side. And this shows you your tanks. Your battalion, your soldiers, we're all plebes. Bunch of plebs. This shows individual tank stats. This screen's probably pretty important. The main thing you want to look at, I don't know what's shifting on the top. It's like showing off, I guess, the different weapons that your tank has. 30mm, 80. It might be showing you, like, the different angles. I'm not sure what the degrees are for. But anyway, the thing we really want to pay attention to is the left. The 37mm 45, that's probably our gun. I don't know what the top bar is representing, but the left is our accuracy. You can see how shitty our accuracy is. At 200 meters, or kilometers, or whatever, we have 3 green bars worth of a chance to hit the enemy. 400 it's 2, 800 is our max range with a very low chance of hitting. 12 and 1600, it's possible if you get lucky. Like I said, there's a luck RNG modifier, but you are probably not hitting the enemy, and if you do hit them, you're probably not killing them. Because the hit either is lethal or it's not. That's how the game works. So we want to get up close and then point blank shoot them. 200 meters, every square is 200 meters or kilometers. So, like, right next to the guy, that's 200, and then the next one's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yada yada. And I think it's, I would say, Fire Emblem pattern. So if I was up here for the bottom tank, that would be 400, and this is 400, and all that square is 400 around him. And it just expands outward. Anyway, this option here, I don't know what this option is. I probably don't want to do it in case it's a scuttle. This lets you check the waypoint. I forget what that option is, honestly. So we're just not going to test it right now. This shows you line of sight. So this is the tank's actual line of sight. It's too bad you can't kind of see line of sight unless you go into this menu. You can see grassy terrain blocks your line of sight tremendously. The facing also matters. It's mostly the grass blocks your line of sight. Grass is really good to be in. And then the last option, also line of sight or something. This could be possible movement in a turn. One of them could be your movement range. So those are your sub-options. Once you have your orders, you want to hit this button, and our tanks are going to go. And you can move the camera while this is happening, and zoom out and stuff. It's really cool. And you would see the enemy moving on that screen, too. Once they go their distance, the turn ends. This is the firing turn, but nothing's in range, so we just end that turn. And then we're ready to make new orders. So I'm going to do the same order. We have more distance to travel here. For our line of tankos. Alright, we got tanks 2,200 meters away. No one can shoot. And now it's the next turn. So, now that we're in this situation, right, we can see tanks. Instead of driving at full speed, which we can still do if we want the second option. The second option is more like a casual go forward as far as you can. And it will, whoops, I forgot to hit yes. This option will allow you to fire So I'm gonna casually drive, or I guess not full speed. You can see they're turning their heads like they're ready to attack. The third option is to drive in reverse. You can do the reverse tank move, so your gun is pointed the opposite way you're going. This one is to stay in place but rotate your gun so you can change your line of sight to face a different direction. And this one is just to stay in position. We're just gonna drive forward though. With everybody. Gonna be a handful of tanks here, but we need to get close, and there's going to be casualties. There will absolutely be some casualties. Alright, I'm gonna have some of these guys come, This dude can keep going straight. But these guys are very far away, so we want these guys to come southbound. I think more tanks are gonna be south. And, you know, you don't need to be absolutely precise during these orders. The game is very freeform. So yeah, everyone moves. We've got some point blankers, and now it's the attacking phase. So you just want to queue up your orders. We're gonna have those two shoot at those guys. I'll have them shoot at that guy. And you can see how far away he is on the bottom screen. So, these shots are a little far. In fact, I'm gonna have one fire there, and then him fire there. Yeah. So the rest of these shots likely will not hit, or if they do hit, they likely will not kill. As far as ammunition, I don't think there's ammo in this game. There is a fuel meter. I think the fuel meter is a general turn timer limit in this game, not individual vehicle fuel. As you can see, it appears in this position, not when you're over a guy. So you don't want to take too long. Which means I'm probably gonna blitzkrieg in every map I can. Yeah, we're taking a shot. We have a shitty green bar. He has a high yellow bar, so we failed. High yellow bar probably because he's so far away. And we didn't get very lucky. That shot was closer, but... now he's shooting at me. So this could be good or bad. They're not great at close range, it seems. Yeah, they're really bad at close range. Our bar is higher, so you missed. That's what we want to see. Okay, we're in the mid-range here, but I missed them anyway, so it sucked. I don't know what determines the speed in which who fires when. I have no idea what determines turn order in this thing. So when we're playing this game, I'm just gonna always hope for the best. Because like my two tanks on the right, I think it has something to do with how far you drive. The less distance you drive, the faster you shoot. That's my hypothesis, but I'm not 100% on that. Because the two that are near them drove the furthest, and they haven't shot yet. Okay, so we missed all our long shots, as I thought. This one probably also misses. I don't think you have to worry about hitting your own dudes ever, so that's good. Now we have our point blank. This is our best odds of hitting right here. Unfortunately, that bar dropped, probably due to the luck factor. Or the distance traveled factor. Can we kill one of these bastards? Come on. Hey, we got a hit. Now we need to get lethal. There you go. Easy peasy. One hit, one kill. Guy's on fire. Unfortunately, we didn't hit the one that didn't shoot yet. Uh-oh. And we died. So we lost the tank too. And we can, what is it? This menu? So as you lose a tank, I noticed that there are two different types of things. There's this X. There's another one that looks like a tombstone. Yeah, so you can see they only got an X, but we got a tombstone. That means our pilot or driver died. And the X means just the tank died, so if you don't lose the driver, excuse me, you would keep the character. They level up and gain stats at the end of a mission, and they get better tanks. But since everyone is a base level pleb at the moment, I don't think it matters if someone dies or not. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna continue with their orders. This guy's gonna hold position though. Everyone else is gonna continue moving forward. That dude out there is way too far away. Yeah, I probably should have rotated, but since I didn't rotate, we might fire first. These dudes, I didn't notice them move. I have to make sure they're set to maneuver. I'm not sure what all the color information is about on the tank picture in the bottom right. Reminds me of StarCraft damage info. Oh, we got a hit. And a kill. Okay, and everyone else just doesn't do anything. Have these guys catch up. And have them go out to here. I'm gonna reform my lines. I think it was that far. The rest of us are gonna drive kind of slow forward. I'll have everybody move up one. These guys I'll leave in these ranks and they can keep coming down. This guy can go straight ahead though. The enemy tank is retreating. And we have another one down south. We're in range to shoot, so I could shoot. It's kind of probably meaningless, but you know, there's no reason not to take the shot. Just waste time if you're speedrunning, I suppose. 1,500-meter shot. We hit it, but no bar, so no damage. So you never know, you can get lucky. Alright, we're gonna drive fast to there. I'll have those two drive fast, but I want the rest of them to drive cautious. Actually, this guy can drive cautious too. And we are getting close to the buildings. I'm not gonna chase that tank above me, but if he stays in range, we will shoot at him. Fun to watch the tanks go. Oh, he's pretty close. Oh, he came really close. He's in prime firing range. Everybody kill that dude. Okay, I could shoot at the farther tanks, but there's no reason to. This guy's the least likely to hit. So we're 400 meters. We're all going to be 2 bars worth. He got really lucky. That's why that was so high. He did. I don't know if driving fast. He drove fast. If that increases your odds of dodging, it might. But it's all just, you know, random in the end. We just pray somebody hits the fucking guy. I'm not kidding though, based on what I've seen so far, these tanks are so bad. We really want to be next to the enemy. Drive in their face and then fire. I don't know why Germany had so many of these tanks, but I guess they were cheap or something. Oh. That's a kill! Can't dodge them all, bitch. Alright, so we're gonna get above this, make a new line on this house, and then go down. It's probably gonna be my strategy for most of the game. I don't know if the enemy can... What's it called? Take my base. My base is wide open. Because I didn't leave anything behind to defend it. In future maps, I might have to do that. Defend the base, but for the time being, it should be safe for this mission. Whoops. I will have this guy come down here, this guy, look at above. Yeah, I don't know how smart the AI is, too. A lot of the times, they seem like they do reposition some things, but they won't reposition a lot of things. That one tank is missing orders. We have 3 people that can shoot. I'll shoot with him, he's the closest, I think. I'll shoot with him, too. I won't shoot with the other guy. The other guy is probably too far. Damn luck. Ooh. Oh. Oh, bar? Yeah, it's not likely to be any bar because we're so far away. He has movement. Is he just stuck? We'll just keep going with our current moves. I have plenty of turns left if fuel is turn related. I doubt we hit this guy. I didn't want to hit that button. I wanted my other dude to fire at him. Nope. No dice. Okay, let's have you come here. I gotta be careful when I'm trying to hit that button. I'm gonna have the 2 up there. Okay, we'll claim the house. I'll have these 2 guys speed up because they kind of fell behind on the grass. Probably want to drive fast to get through rough terrain, I imagine. Okay. He's 800, so we're not likely to hit him. I should probably... He's a TT6? Should do this. He is good at 800 range, so he might get somebody. He's actually good at any range. So their tanks are superior to our tanks. Them Russian battle tanks, man. This is why we want to blitz. Oh, I'm still on info. I doubt any of us hit him, he's just out of range. That's all there is to it. Just making sure we're all taking shots. I even may as well take a shot with this guy. I won't shoot with the other two. We gotta hope we dodge this. Okay, good. Oh, we hit. Oh, we tied! We actually hit him! See, so you can hit beyond your range. I think that was beyond our range, or was that our minimum range is 800? I think our minimum range was 6, right? 246? Here he is. No, 800 is our minimal. Okay. So we got really lucky. Keep the forward advance going. Now, if they... So, what I can do is blitz this with a tank. I don't know if I'll make it in one turn, but we win if we get it. So the AI has to have that covered. Which means that guy won't be able to shoot, but we have support. I'm gonna go as far as I can. My other tanks. If we drive past this man, that's fine. I'll have that guy go there. These guys can do some long distance shots, maybe. So if you don't want to reissue orders every time, I don't mind doing this, because it gives me more control over our guys, but you could set up a bunch of waypoints and then, you know, you just trust the game. It's really not a serious strategy game, I think. Not too serious. Okay, they had a tank in the base. That's fine. This guy, the guy I told to go fast got stunted anyway. Let's see here. The dude in the town has high defense. We're 600 meters from both of these targets. 400. I'll try to hit him with that guy. We'll shoot that guy. I'm gonna actually take the... That's 1,000 meters. We'll take the chance shot there. Everyone else is gonna shoot this boy. Except for this guy, I'm gonna try and hit that dude. See if I get lucky. Nope. He got lucky. Oh. Oh, baby. That's one. Oh, that was a dude far away, too. Nice. Let's see if we get lucky on this guy. Wow, we actually got the one in the city at max distance. That is a big deal. Sorry, it's going a little slower. I am distracting myself on the side a bit. This is a really good turn, I'd say. Ooh, oh, really good. Oh no, that was him hitting me. That's really not good. Overall, I'd say a pretty good turn. He's closer to this than I am, but I may as well attempt to get here. Everyone else just wants to advance forward if possible. I think all our old orders should suffice. This guy we want to switch to that command because he's not the closest now. Have this guy go down here if you can. Ah, we did get it, so it should be the end. Lost 2 tanks. And that's how many of the enemy we killed, I think. So there are 3 left in that mission. And then this is a promotion screen, so I'm pretty sure people get promoted if they got kills. So one dude went up to rank 3, this dude is rank 1. One second. Okay, now there's this screen. So, this screen, I don't know what's ever going to appear here. This is the furthest I went when I was translating stuff, but this is the upgrade your tank screen, so anyone who's been promoted, like this is a rank 3 guy, we can switch to this, or I think the 3 is his current tank actually, so I don't know who this is, but he's been granted this 4D improvement, which we definitely want to take. It has less defense, but it's faster. Has better attack. It has no HR, so I don't know what that is for. But pretty much, you absolutely want to upgrade. I don't know if in the future we're going to have split paths to choose different tanks for the people. Okay. And then this is a recap screen, I think. This is a save. You get 4 save slots in this game, which is kind of a lot for a Super Nintendo back in the day. I don't think unprecedented, but definitely appreciated. We had one medic sign, so that character we get back. I believe that's the same guy we had, and he has a new PZ3F. That dude died though, so we get a new character entirely. And you can see it still costed our units on the top. We only have 38. I don't know if that number ever increases. And there's nothing you can do to like further edit people on the screen. So just hit Y. Alright, and now we have 2 more missions. We also have the third option, which will retreat you to the previous 2 missions if you need to fall back for some reason. I don't know why I would ever hit this. We have a 69% defense mission, so we could defend, and that might increase our odds on the offensive later. So I'm gonna actually do the defense mission, test it out. I would imagine they need to... Yeah, we have the flag now, so they need to take our thing. And it is the same map, but we're, ironically enough, not here. Even though we just claimed that city, we only hold our base here. We have really, really good grass protection on our side. So I'm gonna want a tank up here. It's a scout. I'd rather it not be him. I don't know, you can't really... Oh, you can switch the order. Okay, you hit select. So, we got a Panzer IV up there. I'm gonna have a Panzer III sit on the base, because they don't shoot as far. And I want a Panzer III scout down here. So I have no idea where the enemy is gonna come from. The rest of my main force... Wow, I can actually set up quite far. Let's put a 4 here. Three here. I don't want to split too hard. I just wanted some scouts, and I'll probably have them hide in the grass. I'll put a 4 here. 3 here. I'll drive in reverse if I have to. I'll keep these other 2 guys in the... over here. So I have a nice line. I guess we'll try this out. And yeah, everyone just wants to hold position, I imagine. I suppose I can do this, or this. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so we have some BT-7s, extraordinarily fast, but pretty weak. I guess equal to the T-26. I can check the exact stats when I see one, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 enemies to kill. And we only have 8 tanks or something? Oh yeah, that was the shooting phase. Right, I need to get familiar with my new tank, actually. Okay, PZ-4D can hit all the way up to 1600 meters, but he prefers to be at about 800 range. I'll keep that in mind. Where's the AI, man? I'm gonna tell this guy to rotate and look in this direction. I'm also gonna tell this guy to come down here. I didn't hit yes for the other guy. Let me make sure I did do that. Okay, I did hit yes. So yeah, you can turn their facing. There we go. They do be driving rather fast. Might want to move these guys up a tad if the enemy's just gonna approach through here. See how we do. Oh yeah, I want to research BT7. Very good. And good. That's the one down, 9 to go. Okay, we're gonna... move up to these spots here. I'm gonna have him take that guy's place. Dude, we're gonna face straight down. I do want to make sure they don't swing by here. I'm gonna reverse drive into this. This dude is still moving. It's like most of them are coming from down here. Alright, remember, scout this thing. Okay, they can also do 1600 range. They're worse at 1200 though. Oh, get off of this. I almost hit the wrong button. We want to take our pot shots here. We'll aim for that gentleman, and this guy can't aim for him, apparently. This guy can, though. Interesting that these two cannot. I'll have to turn them around later. Oh. Ooh, I lucked out. I was about to say I picked a really bad time to move my positioning up. Alright, it's 3. You know where the 4th is. They're gonna hold their positions. Guy is still I guess driving backwards in the forest is really slow. I'm gonna have this dude come down to here as well. Just to be extra safe, I'll leave these two up here. This guy should probably be facing that way. Is that dude gonna snipe me from that distance? Is that what we're doing here? So if this does play out the way I'm thinking it's going to, defense missions are probably the best way to just grind your guys relatively safely. If something terrible happens, I can always restart and load my save file. See if I feel the need to. Aww. Aww. We are doing some max distance firing here. Get closer. That guy's not gonna hit. Damn. Come on, man. You hit the other dude, hit this dude too. Oh, it was equal, but he lucked out. At least the bars looked equal. Okay. Let's just proceed. I love when they drive up to my face. Hi. You've reached my battle line. We would like to say hello, point blank, in your face, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna aim for the closer ones. This guy driving by, I may need to reposition the back line, but he'll get slowed by the mud, so we'll see. Shit, he shot first. I'm in the grass though. Uh-oh, that's not good, he hit me. Oh, he killed my tank! I don't know if that was a good one or not good. He didn't kill the guy though. Acceptable loss. No grave symbol. I don't care about losing a tank. I think keeping the pilots and having them rank up might be important. That motherfucker shot first. How did he shoot first? They are fast, I guess. These. Oh, that was a T-26. He's not the fast one. The new one is the fast one. Little bastard. I'm gonna have this guy move up here. I don't think I have to worry about extreme flanking. The AI has shown me it's probably a non-issue, so we're gonna move that forward. I'll leave this guy here, and these two can probably join. I'll send this guy to join the front line slowly, and this guy can take a spot just in case. I don't know how smart the AI is, but I don't think they're that smart. There is a tank up there, though. Interesting. There's a couple of tanks up there. Uh-oh, he's got a first shot. Okay, good. This is my new PZ-4D. I'd rather keep my PZ-4D. Good. Alright, we're gonna want this guy to come up here. Yeah, you keep going. You hold, although I want to turn your gun to face forward, I suppose. I'll leave those two there, but we've killed a handful of enemies. Are these the last two? Here. Check. No, there's a third and a fourth somewhere. So we'll maintain positions. I don't mind doing some really long distance firing, honestly. This guy can shoot too. Okay, since two of them can get at that dude's butt, I'm gonna have this guy shoot at that dude instead. It is within 16, right? Yeah, it's exactly 16. I'll go for the wild shot. Why you shoot first, man? Not good. Whew. Whew. Should have probably just shot him with my guy. Oh, far shot! Yes! Never mind. I am genius. Damn it. That's to be expected. Yeah, they are trying to sneak around, but okay, that's good to know. Hopefully I hit that guy. We shall see. Shoot him. Shoot him. I don't know if someone else is up here, so I should leave that guy there still. You... What are you? You're only a 3, unfortunately. This is never gonna hit. I'm gonna have to blitzkrieg myself into that, man. Alright, let's hope we dodge one more from this BT-7. Oh, he's hitting so good. Damn it, he killed my tank. And he killed the pilot. I keep saying pilot, the driver. The soldier. Oh well, I'm gonna live with the casualties for now. Unless it's something that blatantly should be addressed. Lucky son of a bitch. And he got away with it too. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Predicting he comes up. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. I'll get out of my grassy cover. We're gonna drive fast back to base. In case we're needed. I'm gonna have these guys approach this tank. We'll get out of cover and come after him. I'm gonna have this guy do it too. I am mad that he survived and killed my dude. The other tank is down there. Well, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be real interesting. This is almost like controlling Wanzers. Is that so? So god. What's up, Huntmine? Good morning. You fucker. Probably gonna lose that tank down there. Good. Good. We need to get back to base now since the other two tanks of the enemy are down here. I have to hope we dodge this guy. Nice. And this guy. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna drive in reverse straight up. We're gonna get into the woods here and maybe help deal with this. Everybody else is gonna drive fast down here since these are the last two enemies. So it's good to see the AI did try to flank me. Not effectively, but they did it. The other dude didn't even move. I thought he would move closer. That's why I drove backwards. Probably won't hit the shot. Getting shot at first. Ooh, that's a high bar. Oh, he hit me. Oh, we're dead. Oh well. Driver didn't die though. He will live to fight another day. Beep, beep, beep. I see you. Apparently the other two cannot. Alright, fire. We are first, so we need this to hit. Oh, come on, man. Need that. He drove fast. I don't think he's shooting back at me. So that's good. I'm gonna get a critical kill there. Yeah, he didn't drive. He did drive fast, so. Good. Please hit. The fuck? He was a stationary target for crying out loud. He didn't move. Damn it. Ooh, that's a lot of green. Yeah. I figured this dude being in the grass, he'd be more defensive, of course, so... Now we're gonna hope. We'll stay in position. I'm gonna turn my gun towards him, though. I have this guy drive up closer. And then these guys can drive down inwards so we get a lot of shots off. Ideally. Oh, he left cover. What a dumbass. And he drove fast, too. He's actually out of range of my dude, so I guess he's not that much of a dumbass. If he's just racing to cap. I didn't leave this open. In hindsight, should have left a better tank on the back building. Not the weaker tank. Okay, we're gonna have to hunt him down. Everybody chase after this man. Should have assumed he was going to. Whoops. He was gonna just leave. He's still driving at max speed, I think. Yeah, he is. As long as my tank adjacent to him can hit. Should be fine. But if this guy misses, we might be screwed. Okay, we're good. Worrisome. Yeah, it seems like a defense mission is just a way to promote people. Okay, he could go back to his other tank now, but he doesn't have a advanced tank. I don't know why you would want them to downgrade. Ever. We got 2 more tanks, and I think I lost one of the fancy ones. I'm gonna keep multiple save slots in case that matters. So the one dude came in and we didn't lose the 38%. I guess you have to wait for some people to recover around. Otherwise they get replaced with a fresh recruit. I'm guessing that's how it works. There's a biker guy. He speaks quite complex kanji. Is this like we've acquired new technology? We unlocked the 3G, PZ 3G. Has more defense. Ranges look about the same as the other tank we have. I wonder how much I should like grind defending compared to pushing forward. Just looking at these odds, it seems like I should farm for a bit. I wonder if the game's actually really short if you just push straight to the end. I would probably get wrecked by the Russian tanks though eventually, right? And if I go too far ahead, I might not be able to defend. We'll hold again. Alright, let's put we have 5 4Ds, we're gonna put one on the base. And then I will set up two 4Ds on the top with a 3F and two 4Ds over here. With a 3F. And then the bottom was a problem last time. I did try to cut around here. I'll have the two 3Fs down here. Oh, I have one more. We'll have three 3Fs down here. I think we're good. Just gotta wait for the enemy. We'll see if this plays out similarly to last time. Seems like it might. What are we dealing with? BT7? Surely one of these guys can hit him. Nope. Yes. Good. I'm just gonna camp. See no reason not to camp. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly! Whoa! 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 Just drove right up in here. uncool, man. There wasn't another one, was there? Just those two? Try not to hog the kills. It would be nice if that, the weaker tank gets this kill. Yeah, this guy. Damn it. Okay, now I just want the other one to hit. We're missing, boys. We missing. We missing, boys. What do you say? Nope. Oh, he was able to fire at me too? I'm about to rage quit. Okay. Don't want to be losing more tankies. I'm gonna have this guy come down here. I'm gonna have this guy move in reverse over here. I'm gonna have this guy move to here. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I probably want them to be able to shoot in the outskirts. Oh, he didn't come up, so I lost sight of the guy. Okay. Just making sure it doesn't cancel. Next time I should keep my tank in position. I thought he would try to move around, so I wanted to chase him. Or follow. Oh, that's not good. And he killed the guy. It's hard to farm, man. Hard to farm. Okay. We'll see how this goes with just those two up there. A lot of tanks went north this time. It's 4, 5, fifth one's down here. It's 2 missing. I'm starting to think the color chart on your tank determines its facing and its weak points. Maybe I should be facing sideways to be stronger on the defensive. Ooh, this stuff I want to try now. If he hits another tank, I might reset. I'll have this guy come up here. I wonder if the back of the tank is vulnerable. I'm wondering if I should do like this and this so I'm facing sideways. And then for this guy I could do like this and back here so I would be facing I'd be facing up instead, which means I'd be sideways to the guys on the left. I guess it doesn't matter for him now. Yeah, I'm guessing I want to be sideways to the enemy. Makes it harder for them to hit us. As opposed to forward facing. So I should be able to set that up. No hits, huh? Alright. So yeah, now the enemy's facing us with his vulnerable front, and we've got our resistant sides. Learning how to tank. Though I think this guy up here needs to swap his positioning too. I think we're good. Okay, here comes these guys down here. So we're gonna want to move the front line back. Probably don't hit this. We probably do not hit that. Oh, I got a hit. Damn, dude. I proved me wrong. Panzer III guy's like 800 meter range on the enemy strong points. LOL. Let me show you this 1,000 meter range shot on the enemy strong points. That's what I meant to say. 1,000 meter range. The enemy strong points. Don't make me laugh. Dude was the greatest warrior in the German army. I may start getting into the mood to play the game like this, just an advanced warning. Won't be as pretty to look at. See if I can find that other tank that's over here. Actually, let's have this guy go up. I love how you can extend the map and zoom out, and it all still happens live. That's insane to me. Are you serious? I thought that guy was highlighted. I thought he could shoot from all the way over there. It's like, what kind of artillery tank nonsense is this? These are the last two? Man, he would get to shoot first. Fucking speed on these monsters. Come on, let's see another 1,000-meter shot. Superstar. Oh, he is in the green bar now. Maybe as they level up, they increase the range they can hit. Because the green is 800 for them, but now he was green at 1,000. That's good. Is that us? Good. Okay, I thought that was the enemy for a moment. So we lost one tank and one dude. Yes, yes, promotions, promotions everywhere. Ooh. Wait, yeah, this is the 3G thing. Okay, we'll go for the 3G instead of the 4D. I'll keep the 4D tank because of their range is good. But anyone who's at 3 upgrading now, we'll go to 3G. Unfortunately, there's only 2 upgrades. I'll save it for file 2. I'm gonna do an attack, I think. Rest in peace, whoever the fuck that was. Salute to you, brave German warrior. You've been replaced by a scrub. Yeah, we stayed at 36%, so people that recover come back and don't count down your percentage. So we can only afford 36 more casualties, but we can afford 36 more wounds, or more than 36 wounds. 62% chance, yeah, we'll go. We'll try it out. I saved. Let's do the offensive. Oh, new music. What we got here? Houses, buildings, nothings. There's our objective right there. I would think we want the least amount of fighting, even though fighting is what levels up your guys. I'm gonna drive like straight up. Yeah, we're gonna drive straight up. And then go straight right. That might avoid a lot of conflict. I'm gonna put the PZ3s in front. And pay attention to the first guy. Okay, well, we've only got one more. the 4Ds in the back. 3G in the front, and then this one can be back here. Okay. Let's drive all the way up. I mean all the way up, so I can avoid as much conflict as possible. Whoops. Let me zoom out the map. Might be slightly faster. I'm gonna want to make a new battle line when I get up here. That's after I get up here, hold on. Kinda hard to do it with the zoomed out map. At the same time, it is faster. This game is pretty neat. It does some cool things. The only thing I would really wish for is like a button to quickly tab through units that haven't received orders yet, a la Advance Wars. I think Densetsu... The Great War, or whatever that game was. There was another game we played, a war game, it's like Advance Wars. And they had the option too. I'll just use the A button to quickly go. At least you can scroll fast. And this map is buttery smooth. Like moving on this thing, it's kind of cool. I'll reconfigure our positions once we get up here. Alright, drive my tanks. Some people are getting in others' ways. Okay, no one to shoot at. Oh? Pathfinding. What is pathfinding? Okay, so we have to manually avoid buildings. I will keep that in mind. This is where the multi-point thing comes in handy. Probably should take the left-hand side here. There's still no enemies. I'm gonna start lining us up at the edge of this, so you can take the top. You can take... Actually, you guys can take the back spots, because you're further behind. We'll do two lines of 5. Fine. I hope we found a dude. Found a couple dudes. They're driving fast like we are, so no one is gonna shoot. Oh, never mind. Apparently that guy is able to shoot. Hope he misses. Did not miss. He killed me. You bastard. Alright, everyone enter, You stay in position. Yeah, you go here. You get there. I'm still gonna line up here. Have this guy drive past. Can shoot. Let's get revenge on this guy, although 1800 seems pretty far away. I mean, it wasn't a terrible amount of green bar. Right, we're all gonna line up first. I've got plenty of fuel. Cool. I'm hoping those enemy tanks don't go after my base. As for us, we'll move to the front of that grass. So I'm guessing the enemy is going to be on the grassy row here. Okay. They're chasing after me. Maybe some stragglers, but that might be to my benefit if I can get this guy. Everybody take a shot at this asshole over here. Killed your comrade. One of you is bound to get lucky enough to hit that, right? 1200 meters? 14? We can do that. We can do up to 16, right? Okay. Nope. Not okay. Boosh. Not okay. Oh. Ooh, we get a hit. Okay. One second. We'll just keep on driving, right? They know. They know. Oh, we can take some shots. I'll take my chances. 1800 meters. Take some shots here. I don't expect much from this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, you're right in his face. Ah, I'm gonna keep moving slow because we're about to reach your destination. He is going to be approaching us, so we'll probably get shots off. He seems to be driving fast, right? Alright, well, this is going to take a while for all 9 tanks to take their turn missing this guy. Oh. Oh. Or the first one can kill him. It's that easy, folks. Okay, I'm going to come up here and then come down with that guy. We're going to do the same with this guy, only I want one shorter. So this row. And then same with this guy, only one shorter. That row, and then this guy. I'm just gonna have this guy go diagonal. This guy wants to stay in the grass though. So we're gonna get into this grass, and everyone else is gonna get into this grass. Sure, some spots are overlapping, and that's okay. Once we assess the situation here, I'm going to, yeah, I was gonna bum rush for that. They'll always have a dude on the base, I assume. Now we just want to get as close to him as possible. This guy's gonna stay in the grass. I'm gonna also go as close as possible. And they're really stealthed quite a long distance. You're too late! You're out of position, or my BT-7, the T-26. Okay, let's see what happens here. Decent angle, right? Front facing. Granted, all my tanks just charge forward, so we're all not very safe. Point blank shot. Come on, man. Good. Kill it. Good. Excellent. If we could get your friend, too. I'll accept the one casualty we had. I think I could do this mission with no casualties, but I'll try to keep resetting to a minimum on the side quest challenge. I'm not going for any perfect situation. Apparently we have to lose the final mission anyway. And same thing for when I get to like Fire Emblem and stuff. I don't want to reset if people die. If I fuck up, I want to keep that in the playthrough. I think it'll be more fun. Alright, let's just have you race on here. Wasn't too bad. I have a feeling most missions will have this flaw. The AI will probably be weak if I take the time to go to the edges and then take the shortest path. Or take the path of least resistance. Instead of brute forcing my way forward. We only killed 4 enemies. Ooh, oh right, okay, 4D. He's a 3G. Keep the G. I feel like the 3G is superior. Sort of. I'll keep him in the 4D. Need more tank technology, man. We. Yes, continue. Only wounded. He'll be back then. Oh, we went up to 37%. We were at 36. Now we're back to 36. So, not bad. Someone recovered. Yo, it's Motorcycle Man. Hey, gamer guy. You've got the 3F technology unlocked. Thanks, Motorcycle Bro. Ooh, jeez. That is a hell of an improvement. STG3F. I need me some of them. Let's, do I do a defense mission and farm for some of that? Because our next assault is only a 46% chance of victory. I think we farm. We're gonna have to plan out this defense. Honestly, defending seems like it'd be pretty easy for me, right? We want most of our dudes in the forest. And one of the 4 Fs on the base. Or 4 Ds. Put 2 tanks down there, though that's a 3F. I'll leave this 3F in the back. And we want a 3G. What if these tiles count as in the forest or in the muck? Put 2 there. I may as well just have them all in the back here. Nah, I might want some in the front of this. 1 there makes sense. And then 2 here. This other F-boy, I'll just put him over here. Back up. Let's see how we do with this. If I'm grinding, I would prefer not to lose people, honestly, unless they're already in the shitty tank, because we want to enhance to that new tank. The STG. Oh, on this screen you can see how many units are left on each side. Hello, enemy, where are you? Coming from the top. As expected, he's actually out of my range. What kind of tank are you? It's a T-34A. That is new to me. It's not bad range on this guy. It's probably is slightly superior to our tanks, but about on par. Oh yeah, right. So, I forgot my trick already, but we want to, set ourselves up so we're facing sideways. This way, if they hit us, they only hit our tank treads. I don't know how far from the south they may show up from here, but I think I'd rather be sideways like that, right? These guys should be in the correct position. They should be facing right at the moment. This guy might not need to be down here. Same with these guys. If everything is up top, I'm gonna want everything to move towards this direction. So, what is this guy? He's a 3F. What is this, like an Advance Wars type of thing? I mean, it's a strategy game, it's a turn-based strategy. It's not exactly like an Advance Wars. It's a little more unique, I think, or original to itself. Okay, got some friends over here. Say hello to the gun line, bitches. Okay, this guy can aim for him. These two down here, I'm gonna leave them down there for now. What kind of tanks do we got? BT-7? BT-7, got the speedy boys. Say hello to my little friend. Except we're not so little, nor are we friend. Alright, it's one down. Clean kill. How you doing this morning? You usually tune into my streams when I'm at my normal night hours. I'm kind of surprised to see you around in the morning hours. Well, morning for me, like going on 5 in the morning at the moment. Hold position. That's a lot of battle tanks. I'm gonna have to bring up the guys on the south. At their entire army. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I killed 2, 7, 8. We're missing 2. Okay, they are in my face. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Sometimes you have this arrow and you can't sleep. I understand how it is. The same way. Easy kill. Easy kill. Oh, he's shooting at me. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. Damn, he's shooting at me too. P34A. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a biggin. He missed, but that's a biggin. I missed him. Let's see if this works. Nope. I know if we want to grind the mission again, so we want all our tanks on the north end. Okay. Second chance on this man. Very good. And we just need to prayer dodge this guy. Excellent. And not so lucky. He is lucky. Well, didn't get him in a lethal spot. Honestly surprised we hit there, but that is our oldest tank. Okay, we're gonna head up north. Actually, I want to be capable of firing, so I'm gonna head out of the grass. I'm gonna move this guy up to here. These two will hold position. Gonna have this guy move over to here. And we are missing a tank down here, but I'm gonna send this Panzer III dude up north. There's 2 unaccounted for tanks, right? We have 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're missing 2 enemy tanks. Oh, there's one of them. Yeah, none of them were southbound. There's the other one. Okay, I can move all these guys up. They came from the north. Okay, how do I do this? You on him. You on him. I'm gonna hope one of those 2 gets that guy. We're gonna hit the closer one. We'll also go for... We'll go for that one. I'm gonna go for this one. We'll divvy my shots for the most possible lethals. Okay. Fire. Apparently, yeah, you really want the back of your tank showing to the enemy. Not the front. I'll have to keep that in mind. Nice dodge. Oh, he did a really far shot. Kind of surprised. There's no way, right? Yeah. Excuse me. A little sneeze action. Damn it. Okay, we have 1. That's looking like 2. We got 2. That was close. He almost dodged that. He almost didn't take a lethal hit. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna do a little reverse move action outside of here. I want to stay on the edge and in the grass, so do an attack move over here with him, and an attack move over here with him. This guy will stay put. This guy's gonna come up from the back, and this dude needs to get up here faster. We'll do an we want to stay in the grass. I don't think I'll make it that far, but stay in the grass. And this dude's doing no good down here, so we'll have him come up that away. Okay. You know what? Since I'm facing the front of this guy, I'm gonna aim for him. We'll do that. So we've got like 3 people focusing on the other dudes. We'll put 2 on the top one. Here's hoping we shoot before they shoot. May our shots land lethal hits. Come on, man. Where's the penetrative power? Excuse me. Please don't kill me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. My 3G Bunzer. And he killed the guy. Not a fan of that. Just stayed in the grass. Do we want to reset over this? I can get probably flawless results, and now I know they all come from the top. So many shots are failing to puncture through. This is going to be the problem later on if I don't grind up advanced tanks, I can tell. We simply will hit and not kill. Yeah. Alright, we'll try again. As Mika presents. We know where we want to be stationed. Everybody wants to be on the top line. Interesting. The save happens before this happens. I only have 1 ranked up soldier. Suppose punishment for the reset. We have to watch the cutscene. Acquire our... Actually, this is a different tank, right? Last time we had the STG, so is it random what you unlock? This looks even better. The 3F? Oh no, it is the STG 3F, never mind. It was the same tank. I'm crazy. I was looking at the wrong spot. Alright, what we got? 3F, 3F, 3G. Put a 3G right there, 3G right there, 3G right here. 3F, I'll put 1 3F back here because they didn't get back there. And then we want a 4D, 3G, 4D, 4D. Yeah, put the other 3Fs over here. Alright, let's see how this goes this time. Watch, they come down from the south instead. Excuse me. Oh, you know what one of the options probably is if I want to play faster? Now, I don't know what MS up and down is, so it's actually just... I was wondering if I could turn off the little battle aim and see if it just plays on the top map only, but I don't think you can. MS up and down might be... it swaps where the menu buttons are. Ah, my friends, the Russians. I think I could have taken shots at them, but I did not. That's fine. Nah, I couldn't. Sorry. My throat has an itch. I don't know why. Just started appearing. Trying to scratch it. Oh, cough scratching. Okay, you shoot you shoot you too, so we got 2 chances at that guy. You shoot you. I guess everyone else is shooting this guy. 4 shots at this nerd. Alright. Damn. Oh, that was like a 1000% hit. Better. And let's just wait. Here comes the enemy line here. An awful lot of tank boys. Man, they really like to get into my face. They probably were not aware. Really? I can only aim for those guys? I'm gonna have him aim for that dude then. You know what? I'm gonna aim for this dude and hope this guy hits him. We shall see how this works out. Yeah. T-34As are so fucking defensive. I was gonna say tanky. Herp derper. Everybody misses. Oh, that's good. That's not good. We need to kill these T-34As, man. We can't just hit them. Come on, bruh. Actually impossible to kill tanks. This is how the RNG is gonna be. That is ridiculous. I know Russian tanks are nuts, but man, every time we play these World War II games and a year of Germany against Russia, and their tanks are just that much better than yours, it really makes it sink in how pathetic German armaments were. Maybe not pathetic, but man, they just do not compare to the Russian threat. Why did these guys ever invade Russia? history could have gone down a dramatically different path. All those shots, we got one hit out of all those shots. I'm gonna have this guy come around here. We're gonna stay in the grass though. Everyone else will stay put. Okay, I didn't realize there was that guy out there. Yeah, I'll try and hit him. Take the longer shot, just as a longer shot, because why not? He's front-facing, man. Hit the tank lethally. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That was a point-blank shot. And I missed. I think we're resetting again. This defense mission is problematic. We'll see if we can clear out some of these guys. No, it didn't get him. I don't know if I want to accept that loss. It's most unfortunate. Yeah, I cannot seem to get through these fucking T-34s. So, the alternative is, unfortunately, if I can't get RNG to go my way, we would have to use the retreat option to go back a stage. We'll have the new tank class unlocked, and then we need to upgrade toward that might be the structure of this game. Feels weird, but it might be necessary to make progress. So we just cannot kill these tanks consistently. Like, that one doesn't matter, that's the BT-7, that's their older tank. These STG, or whatever's, are the ones that are a problem. T-34As are a problem. I cannot pierce their fucking their armor. Point blank frontal shot with my strongest tank. Cannot pierce. What do? Ugh. Oh, that guy did not die. And to the side with him. Keep everyone else where they are. Ah, we got a hit. Maybe I'm supposed to go... No, that doesn't make sense. The rear should be the toughest armor? That's why they drive backwards in the first place. I assume the giant red bar means it's the weak spot, right? Whereas the green and yellow is not as weak and vulnerable. If they kill him, it's a reset because they'll just take the thing. He is only a 3F. No, I'm gonna reset anyway. I'll try one more time. I'll hope for greater RNG against these boys, but if the RNG isn't going my way, we'll do the retreat option and fall back a zone. Clear to me that we actually need to farm up more powerful tanks. And in order to farm, we need to kill dudes, so I have to be able to kill dudes. It's also clear to me if I don't get better tanks, we're not going to get very far just attacking. I could try to just attack and see if I can succeed doing that. Taking the shortest routes, but do the defense one more time. One more time. Approach me, fools. Should be good time soon. This is a T-34 bastard. Cause his defense stat is fucking 5-6 bars. Alright, let's see how the RNG fares this time. fine start, but that's just a couple of their BT7s. Comes the Armada. Okay. Three T-34s. I doubt that guy hits at all. I can't break the armor, man. The RNG just isn't there. I don't even know if it's like tangible to get that lucky. Well, this was not a good turn. I did focus a lot of shots on the stronger tanks as opposed to the weaker ones. Hoping one would break through. Then we got one. We did get the two weaker ones. One BT7 left and 3 of these bastards. Big boy tanks. Daddy T-34s. God damn it. These are really not nice. Actually, why don't I just reverse into there? I'm gonna aim for that guy instead. I think everyone has target, yes. Okay. Really? I have no hopes. E34 too strong. Got one. It looks almost like the defense value drops the more it gets hit. So I need to hit them multiple times to kill them, which means I should be focus firing them down. The problem is their guns are so good, they just get me if they get me. It's not good. Everyone focus this T-37 down, except for these two. The T-34. They'll aim for the other one. Yeah, so right now he's 4 bars. He took a hit. We'll see if he gets hit again if it drops to like 3.5 bars, because I think I noticed the bar decrease. Which means they kind of do have a HP value of sorts in this game. This is the second shot on this guy. Solid hit. Yeah, he's at 3 now, so there is sort of like HP. It seems like your defense drops when you get shot. But don't die. Ah, oh, come on. Bruh. Well, if I can get this dude with 1 casualty, that'd be great. If I can get this dude with 2 casualties, maybe it depends if the guy is wounded or murdered. Let's just hope he misses. Okay. Oh. Well, that's unnerving. probably should have planned for that sort of maneuver and blocked that spot off, but I didn't realize you could go through those sorts of spaces. So, interesting. You can go in between two enemies. Uh-oh. Not bun there. We didn't die though. We were just wounded. Okay. I really didn't want that guy to go out in the mud. The fact that this dude's in the grass is so bad. Yes, they're not good. Can you kill this dude? Alright, last tank. We're 2 casualties currently, but I think they were both wins. Yes! Also yes. Apparently he's a super stealth tank. Also miss. Also miss. Also miss. Okay, he did miss me facing my rear. Stay in the grass. I'm gonna have this guy come up to here, I guess. This dude I wanna go in... Not in the reverse, I actually wanna drive this way. This dude I would like to... reverse out and then back in, so his back is showing. And same with this guy, out and in, so his back is showing. And we hope the game favors me first. We got the hit because he wasn't moving this turn. I suppose he's easier to hit. That's good. 1 hit. His armor should be weaker, right? 2 hits. Armor should be weaker, right? And we make it 3 for 3. Almost 4 for 4. Hey, Jesus, Chromanats, these tanks are strong. Here's hoping we can promote to some of those sexy new vehicles. Yes. 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 That's 5 people upgraded their tanks. I think that screen is people that recovered, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna save over this slot. We'll keep those results. Yeah, 2 injuries. Not bad. They'll come back in the future. I guess that's what the other number is. Injured. Why didn't you guys... Ah, we have a returning vet. Why... I was gonna say that, why didn't you guys have to have, shitty tanks? It makes it worse. Alright, we're gonna farm this mission until we get better. Should be easier this time around for fancy new STG-3Fs. Where's the 3F? Yeah, this guy. We'll have him defend the base. Based on how this mission's been going, he can probably get 1 kill, right? I want these guys on the front line for sure. Okay, we're gonna do something here. I didn't mean to end the turn, but that's fine. We get multiple turns to set up. Reverse here and here. I want them all having their backs facing the top, so they should be vastly more defensive. The most shots coming in. Okay. And then we want to turn their guns so they don't have to aim. I'm not sure how important this is, but it also might help with line of sight if they're facing the right way, you know? I'm also not sure how far out we want to be aiming. It could increase their accuracy if they're like aiming farther initially. I'm really not sure how that works. It's fun to watch them turn their turrets though. One second. Alright. Where them tanky boys at? There they are. The BT-7? Easy target. I missed. Though I missed, as Wario would say. Ah, we have the enhanced sound effects. And we missed too, that's okay. He's pretty far out there, you know, he's pretty far out there. He's pretty far out there. One sec. Have a lot more guys approaching this way. Maybe BTs. I'm gonna aim for the BTs with all of my tanks to get them killed, ideally. Instead of aiming for the T-34 at the moment. What? Why is my guy facing the front? I did a reverse move, right? Unless that was my guy shooting? That was his guy shooting, right? Was that my guy who shot and missed? Might have been. No, it wasn't. Did this guy not reverse move properly? The fuck is the front of his tank doing facing the enemy? Or did the rotation move turn all of our guys? Does it turn the body? I thought it just turns the head. Yeah, he definitely needs to turn all the way around. Ooh, I can't see that guy. I'm gonna have to do some repositioning here to try and cut off this dude who's coming into the grass. Luck is through the roof. Well, at least we weaken his armor. And his. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy drive in reverse to here and then here. I'm gonna have this guy drive into reverse here to take up that spot. And I'm gonna have this guy drive in reverse to here to take up that spot. And then I'm gonna have this guy. I'm gonna have all of them shift over, I think. That beautiful shifting motion. Alright, unfortunately this dude can't see anybody, and neither can this guy? That's kind of weird, he can't shoot this man. I guess driving in reverse has its disadvantages. Please don't die. No! That's a casualty. We'll try again. Maybe I shouldn't bother going in reverse. Must keep dudes to farm dudes. No graveyards, no tombstones allowed. I'll allow some tombstones later, but for right now I want to advance their tanks. These guys came a little more southernly, southbound. I'm gonna put a dude here as well. And we'll put the STGs in those positions. I'm just gonna leave us facing to the right this time. The hell are they? They usually taking this long? Ah, there we go. Not in range. Any scouting. It's the T-34. Very good. Are they gonna have those three on the bottom focus the guy on the bottom? Maybe? Yeah, I think I will. Yes, ideally, we kill him. Oh, I can't see him? Really? What? Huh, never mind. I'm not gonna do that at all. Kind of weird. I wonder why that's the case. Maybe the model of tank has less or more restrictive vision? He killed me. I hit that button. Nice. That's what we want to see. This is an interesting game. And we're gonna pull back to here. I'll move up to here. And move him up to here. I think everyone else holds position. BT-7 shouldn't be fighting Tiger 2s. I'm not much of a World War II buff, so I can't comment on the historical accuracy of what's happening, but I imagine it's historically accurate. We are the Germans fighting the Russians in Operation Barbarossa. I think BT-7 is closer to World War I. I mean, it probably is an older model tank. It doesn't mean that they didn't have those in World War II, along with they have their upgraded ones too, like the T-34A here. So it's probably correct. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have... Oh yeah, I can't shoot at that guy, apparently. And this guy here can't shoot at anybody. It's also interesting. So, dude going south, I need to keep that in mind. Well, you know, when it's war, you use whatever you have available. Especially when your homeland's being invaded. I would have to actually look at the battle we are currently in. I'm sure there's historical documents about exact troop deployments around. Very good. See if we can get rid of this guy over here. Very good. Okay, so we got a dude down there. Enemy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanks left. I'm not gonna chase that guy, but I want to come over here Not there. I'll come over here so when he gets around we can aim for him. The rest of them I want to hold position. I'll have this guy face up. I'll have this guy face up. And he turned actually. Interesting decision there. I thought he was gonna go around. If he doesn't go around, I'll come back. See if I can aim for him. Send that guy over there and we'll have this guy come down. Oh, he's running now. Well, they're attacking me, so the fuel meter is on them, I hope. Hey, it's not about fairness, it's about war. Good if I could hit it anywhere and it could be destroyed. Alright, just waiting for the enemy to show their face. He might be driving all the way around. I'm gonna send my guys back to the left. Okay, he did go the long way. That is not ideal. Let's see. What is this though? The BT-7 Bum Rush. We can probably kill it. Anyone else? No, he was the only one reported so far. He just charged us. A good hit. And a KO. Alright. Yeah, it is very fast. Speed stat is extraordinarily high. What is this guy? It's also BT-7. I can't aim for him. Interesting. Next turn I think we're gonna drive more tanks to the left because there's still 2 missing tanks after these 2. Oh, he went first. Good dodge. Easy dodge. Maximum effective range. I don't think any of our current tanks has 2000. We can look at the stats. This STG, I assume you're talking about. We go up to 1600. We might be able to hit 2000, but it would be very inaccurate, and it's not on that chart. But looking at that bar graph, 2000 would be 1 bar if it still declined every 200 meters. Yeah, 1600 is good. Come over here. I'm gonna leave these guys in position. I should have moved this dude out of the way. I forgot how explicit that instruction needs to be. Surprisingly accurate game for a SNES game. I think SNES games have a lot of good accuracy to them. The If you're interested in war games, we played Operation Europe recently. That one might interest you. In terms of playing out like a full-scale, full-length actual battle with squads and whatnot. It's a pretty interesting war game. Where is the AI? My tanks are stuck on each other. I want to see... Yeah, we do win when the fuel runs out on defense. I've watched World of Tanks here and there. I've never played the game or World of Warships, but I've seen them. They look like they'd be fun, but you really need to like get into them, you know? It seems like it's hard to get into. Alright, we're not downgrading. Can upgrade to another one of these bad boys, though. That's good. War Thunder is a better option. I don't know if I heard of War Thunder. Well, I'll take your word for it. Yo, new tank research? What we got? The 3J. PZ3J. 3 bars of attack and 4 of defense. Pretty speedy. Pretty decent ranges. We're still only at 59 for the next attack. I'm gonna do another grind, so we'll farm. See if we can get some of these new tanks. Yeah, they all have images. I don't know if they're based on actual people or just made up, though. Oh, it's like winter. Or my... Yeah, that's winter snow. I was gonna say where the SNES is having a color problem all of a sudden. But now that looks accurate. Interesting. I don't know how snow is gonna affect this, but we're only defending. So... do the same thing we did last time. We get a line of STGs here. I'll put one here, and 2 over here. And I'll put this G down here. That guy there. I'm gonna put this guy on the base. He should probably be on the front line, but I'm gonna put him on the base. I'll put that guy there and this guy here. This is an F tank, I need to remember that. And then we wait for the enemy to approach. Should check that if I upgraded, the AI probably upgraded again. Which would be bad. Yeah, it would be very bad, methinks. I wonder if snow just slows your tanks down. We need Olaf's steam. T-34, T-34, BT-7. At least they're coming from the top right more this time, rather than just the left. Get some preemptive strikes here. Equidistant, so we'll aim for that guy. And I aim for that guy. This is our shitty tank, so we're gonna aim for the BT-7 because we probably don't do anything anyway. I'm gonna focus fire this T-34. These tanks, I'm noticing, do not seem to have very great arcs of fire. Let's make sure everybody has a target. Okay. Yeah, no, T-34 is more dangerous, but the only person who could target the T-34 was my pathetic, what is it, SC-3 or whatever? I see what you're saying. Their turrets don't rotate as much. Up when we dodge. Alright, let's make sure we are rotated the correct direction here. The rest of these guys should be fine. There we go. It's a little bit better. Alright, we're gonna hit you up. What are you? You are T-34. I'll aim for the T-34. We'll aim for the BT. We'll also aim for the BT. T-34. T-34. T-34 is the priority to die. I'll have one guy aim for the BT-7 in the back. I'm sure there's some little bit of information that lets you know if they're a turreted tank or not for us plebeians. But it's all in Japanese. I can't understand it. Okay, so far no dice. How'd I even find this game? Well, I'm a privy to the knowledge of every Super Nintendo game ever made. As far as finding it, that was not a problem. As far as the English patch is concerned, most Super Nintendo games actually do not have a patch. I believe probably less than 150 games actually have a patch. Kind of sad, considering the Super Famicom library single-handedly counts for over half of the total SNES games in the world. North America had about... You'll find different information from different sources, but most people put down about 798, give or take a handful of games. And the Super Famicom library has... all those plus about almost 1,000 original exclusive titles on top of that. I have 1,757 games in this challenge, and that's not even all of them. That's just retail. There's gonna be more added to that list later. We just stay position, right? This guy might want to rotate left. Maybe. Maybe not. Could take a pot shot at this T-34. Yeah, we'll aim for the closer boys. Surely they kill that BT. This guy can also take a chance at it. Oh, that's a BT? I don't need that many on the BT. We'll have the 2 shoot that. The rest of them should fire at this guy. That's fine. That could be the case. At the beginning, we only had turreted tanks, so I just imagine blue were ally tanks. I guess in this case, German tanks. But they might be color denoted in that fashion. Oh, is front armor the strongest? I was thinking rear armor is the strongest. Perhaps. Yeah, I would call that weird color coding. So you see the picture on the bottom to the left of the attack, defense, speed? I thought the red part was the vulnerable part. Because if you turn the tank around, they get like green spots and then they get white spots. And I was imagining the white spots were the least effective to hit because the people driving the tank aren't there, you know? But if the front is the strongest, that means red is the strongest. It's kind of backwards with color coding. Somebody hit one of these, dude. You're very dodgy in the snow, it seems. Yeah, I don't doubt that's true, but like I said earlier, we have to work with what the game gives us. These are the tanks that we have available. It doesn't matter if they're gonna struggle or not. Well, that's not good. It's gonna weaken their armor. We had 0 kills there, so this could be a reset if it goes really south. We don't have any Panzer IVs yet. We can thank our German bosses for sending us into combat without Panzer IVs. I didn't pay attention. Did that guy die or did that guy only get wounded? He died, so we'll reset. Unfortunately, the RNG was really not in my favor there. I might make, instead of holding the forest line, I might want to make a just a line at the final base. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Don't worry. We're on top of the basics like that. Tanks with the higher AT bars need to hit the tanks with the higher defense bars. Basic math. The game has a huge luck factor into it, though. So, you know, we do what we can for what we can. I'm wondering if instead of being in the forest, they would cut through here, though, so I kind of have to take it. I'm gonna aim all my guys diagonal. If I can. C3F. I'm also gonna bring this other one up to the front. Have that guy in the back. You don't understand why Germany's Japanese is a language? Because the people who developed the game are Japanese. Easy. It will test your claim as well, which does make sense. It's what I had initially thought to be the case until it turned out. I'm gonna leave that guy facing right. I forgot to turn one. That should be fine. There are a few that come from the top. Okay, first victim. This is a BT-7. And he dodged. Bro, dodge. I'm gonna have this guy aim right more. Everyone else can stay as is. He dodged right. Well, he was driving towards us, right? Totally dodged. We may have missed. Now, we would never miss air shots. He's dodging. Get that evasive bonus for driving fast. Oh, terrible hit. Bum ba da bum ba da ba bum. Ba Damn. So close. Maybe we can get this guy though. Well, in this game, the only thing that matters is hitting and killing. Is you either hit and don't kill, or you hit and kill. Or you do neither, hit nor kill. Just in case, I'm gonna have this guy face up. So he can help deal with, yeah, stuff up there. I was about to say, where's the T-34s this time around? These are both BT-7s. I'm gonna put 2 onto this first guy, and then I'll have him shoot the one in the back. You're a BT? Alright, tell you what. I aim for the BT. See how this turn goes. Yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly how the game calculates what it calculates. Alright, that's one. Ooh, got a big boy down. They can only drive straight. I wasn't aware tanks of the era could drive in a direction other than straight, to be honest. Alright, since we got that guy, I want to rotate up with you. Up. I'll do diagonal in case he goes down, but I think he won't. I'm gonna stay facing that way. I'm gonna stay... This guy's probably gonna want to aim up more, because the other dude's getting closer. We're gonna want to turn to the right. I'll have this guy aim this way in case this dude goes left. Yeah, I should probably... I'm gonna aim for the tank I should be aiming for. We're gonna aim this way. Well, now there's a T-34 up there. Focus on that guy. You can hit this guy. Yeah, see how this is all yellow? I was thinking, I guess I should think of it as green is good and yellow is good. I was thinking red was a weak spot, but maybe it's good to hit. What are you? Okay. A lot of people targeting that one T-34, so hopefully we get it. Damn it. How lucky. Yeah, as you can see, there's explicitly a luck stat. Would be interesting if that's the case, color-coded based on the size of the shell. Very good. One problem down. Get the commanders to play poker. Poker's a game of skill. Fuck, dude. Oof. Close. Okay, I'm hoping those two blue ones can kill the, other tanks, in case there's merit to the front-facing thing, which I'm sure there is. I'll face front. I might turn too much on those guys. Nah, maybe not. Alright. Murder that. Murder that. Snipe that. We'll have you snipe that because it's closer. You hit that just in case. You can go after that. There's a BT-72, so we'll aim for that. You can aim for that. You can aim for that. T-34. There's no way this guy hits the T-34 and hurts it, but he's too far away, so... Hopefully it goes well. The game is kind of weird, because we're farming our characters right now. They need to get better tanks, and they get better tanks by getting kills. And not dying. Also, I think as they rank up, they do gain stats. Like increased range. I think we've confirmed that's a thing. Well, no, unfortunately not. If one person hogs all the kills, he'll rank up personally a lot, but we can only unlock the tanks that our biker guy has told us have been researched, so... or that we have access to. So right now, we can only get that 3J variant. And then anything else that I have unlocked, which is basically what you see in my army at the moment. We only have like 3 available tanks. And we have 4 available tanks. Ugh, well, that sucked. I don't want to leave the grass. I'd be too afraid. So I want that defensive bonus. Yeah, range calculation is a big deal. We want to hit this T-34, so I'm going to rotate left and hope that he doesn't stand still. Should probably rotate diagonal. Oh wait, he was supposed to move. Oh well, that's fine, it's not a big deal. Alright, anyone that can aim for the T-34, I'm just gonna take shots at the T-34. Hopefully this dude can get it. Just at 1600 range, but he's showing me his side armor. Alright, good hit. That weakens his defense. Good miss. Solid miss. Ooh. Aw. Aw. They be dodging. They dodging. Oh, the bar creeped up, but not enough. I cannot hit this BT-7 to save my life. I know these guys are a million miles away. Yeah, it would be nice if they were numbers. But, you know, old SNES game, and they are working with limited space here. They probably thought the bars looked nice, and they don't look awful. So, you know a lot about tanks. What's your, are you just an enthusiast, or do you, like, work with World War II, or maybe just war things, war-related things? I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I guess what drives the interest? It's pretty cool you have all this. You play a lot of tank games? Gotcha. Lots of tanky games. I'm gonna leave the safety of my cover. I want this guy to get closer. You get closer. Everybody get close there. In fact, I'm gonna get closer because I need to hit this son bitch. We're all leaving the safety of the nest. I'm gonna turn the face this way. Danger tank is over there. Alright. I'm surprised they can aim for that guy. Guess they kinda can't all aim for that guy. Okay, that's everybody. Ooh, well, there's the BT-7. Now for the main problem. Don't drive close with my stugs, but I gotta. They can't hit the dude. AI's not that smart anyway. He's aiming for the 3G Panzer. We drive closer. No, he's the last tank left, and it literally just depends on who hits whom first. There's no reason to hide in the grass. Besides, if he caps this building, I lose the game instantaneously, and he is the last tank. Everybody charge the last tank. It's 10 shots to 1. Surely the odds are in my favor. Plus he's standing still at the moment, so he should be a sitting duck. Yeah, that's a really important building to us, though. We can't let it fall. You can think of it as our capital from Advance Wars. That building is life. That building is death. That building is everything to Germany. Somebody hit this guy. Somebody hit the tank. Oh, we hit it. We didn't kill it though. 1 second. I don't think this guy's gonna kill it. Nah, he won't even hit it. Somebody hit the tank! Oh, aw. Well, his armor's weakened. Here's our best shot right here. Closest one. This is a hit. And a kill. There we go. No casualties. Wait, mission's not over yet? Does the enemy still have tanks? I didn't realize they still have tanks. I wouldn't have left my position. They have 2. They have 2 BT-7s. Alright, well, everyone back into position. There are 2 BT-7s somewhere. Yeah, it does factor in view range. If you go to this and one of these options and then click a tank, you can see their line of sight. The only problem is you have to go to that option to see the line of sight. But there is like a fog of war, I suppose, or a vision range. Let's see, I'm gonna like gather around this thing. Since we're here to begin with. Yeah, I suppose I could think of them like scouts. And keeping that in mind, I probably don't want to upgrade everybody to a front-facing STG. Definitely want some blue tanks on this squad. Okay, let's see if we can find our missing friends. Oh, we found one. Is that the only guy who can shoot him? You too? I'm surprised he can't see that. I guess I'm not surprised. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's get a little bit closer. I'll leave that guy there. And this guy can come back this way too. Oh boy, that guy in my face is not good. Alright, note to self, if the enemy ever has these kinds of tanks, I can drive right up to them and I can't be shot. Thick armor is thick. 80 millimeters is a lot of metal. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Let me say hi for like 10 minutes, but tanks? Tanks indeed. We hold dimensions. The Super Effects chip does not exist yet, so that is hand-drawn pixel art and not actual 3D. The Super Effects chip almost exists. We are almost up to Star Fox, the first game to utilize it. I just have to wait till the enemy's fuel runs out or he comes at me, bro. So I'm gonna maintain position here. Target acquired. How you doing, Kyle? Been a little while. There's a pretty cool little strategy game here on the SNES. And I guess people thought so. Other people thought so too. This game has 2 sequels that we will be playing, but all on the Super Nintendo. That's a hit. That's a kill. That mission took a while because the AI held their tank back. Turn 0. Yes, 2 sequels. A little nothing that a couple painkillers can't fix. Not too bad. Well, I'm glad that it's nothing serious. Hope you recover quickly. Alright, we're gonna stay in there, dude. We are a 3F. We're gonna switch to the 3J. This is the new boy. I'll keep, like, I have 5 people in these front facers, so I'm gonna keep them in the front facers. I'll upgrade the G's to the J, though. J. Squad I got's pretty balanced. Well, that's good, right? Unfortunately, we need other people to get some ranks here. J, we have one dude in a G. At least we're all in upgraded tanks. I can probably do an attack on Russia, yeah. We'll try to advance our position. Let's do an assault. $1942. I guess January 1st. I like how the music is different on every map. Right, so they're over there. If I want the path of least resistance, I should probably... I can't get through the water. Apparently you're supposed to lose. You are scripted to lose in this game. That's all the information I really got on it. So we'll have to see how that plays out. Could also be inaccurate information. I mean, I technically won Barbarossa, but, you know, it kind of ended in a loss regardless, but it gave us credit, so. Resort to hacks. I'm planning. I think I want to go all the way south and then climb up, so that we encounter the least amount of enemy tanks. Definitely don't want to go straight through. I should have enough fuel to do that. Alright, where can we put our tanks here? Let's just get a nice conga line in these two rows. I will sort them later. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the turn. Yeah, they probably do have speed bonus on roads, but that's fine. So on these missions, we're trying to, obviously take the enemy's building instead of defending. I don't know if I need to protect my base. I haven't seen the enemy take it yet, since we're on the offense. But we gotta play the video game like a video game, and avoid as many enemies as we can. So all I need to do is take the base to win. That we go the long way around. Path of least resistance. Okay, two more guys. Yeah, roads definitely speed you up. And since we're in snow, we're gonna find out if I have enough fuel for this or not real quick. Because if I don't have enough fuel for this, then I might not be able to go all the way south. I might want to cut across. I'd like to go under this lake. I realize I am Germany here, according to the wiki page. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Cryptonym has a lot of information about tanks. Very knowledgeable. We got plenty of fuel. So I'm gonna go all the way. Okay, good enough. We'll have those two on the top. Head towards the back road, I suppose. It's hard to select your guys when you're all the way zoomed out, even though it's possible. Crushing enemy base from their road. It's the only thing that matters is to capture it. Yeah. They always leave a tank on top of it, so there'll be one enemy to kill. One mandatory, and then anyone that is nearby will try to replace it, of course. I think we'll be okay. I'm just trying to minimize casualties on my end. We only have 37 replacement troops for casualties. Okay. Let's roll out. Yeah, down now, we're not allowed to fight. No, Daddy, you can't ruin our fun. Gotta fight. Still haven't encountered any enemies down south, so they probably are not ready for this. It'd be funny if they just roll up and take the base. I'm hoping they never do that. Actually, next defense mission I do, I might send one tank all the way around, see if I can avoid the enemy, and then take their base to end it. This is something I want to test. I'm about halfway through my fuel, but we're almost there. Okay. I'll probably go up on the next turn. I'm just gonna go straight up. I don't care about min-maxing the road. I am gonna have to avoid these houses, though. So we'll probably end up forming a conga line once we get to this point. Oh yes, masterful attack plan. Another glorious day to be working under the banner of Officer Harper. CO Harper. I'm out of drink, so after this mission, whether I fail horribly and want to reset or succeed, I'm going to take a quick break and grab some drink. It's actually been... I'm not super hungry yet, but I think I'll take a slightly longer break. I'll make myself toast or something to eat so I don't get hungry later. Still no signs of the enemy, but we're getting close, so I'm going to switch to attack move. instead of full speed. I want to avoid the grass if possible. And like I said, I'll just have them all line up on the road here, and then we're gonna drive right up to this building. And somebody's gonna snake it if possible. See what happens. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. They are fully ready to defend this shit. They want to back that tank up. Okay, let's think about this. What we got? T-34, T-34, T-37. Well, the best shot at killing a T-34 right now. I'm definitely gonna want to back my tank up. If they're all not in the grass, but behind the grass, it might be better if I just do a frontal invasion on the next attempt. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one on the building, we can't see it yet. So there's 8 out of 10 here. I might just do a frontal invasion. Oof, the enemy squad. Well, I mean, you're gonna encounter them eventually, right? How far are we dodging? That's good. That didn't dodge him at all. He has revealed himself. Oh, they got my tank. Alright. What was his status? He is killed! Just a BT-7 destroyed. Well, we want our guy back, unfortunately. I think, looking at how this is, I'm just gonna go straight instead of around. They won't be able to shoot through the grass until I'm, like, on the edge of it, so... I'll give it one more playthrough and then I'll go get my drinks. Let's go, Fritz. It does say 62%. Okay, Frontal Assault. I'll just follow this road. The closest I can get to it. Tank line! Excuse me. Yeah, I imagine this guy would be faster than the others, so... Let's try and get everybody over to here. You can take the long way. then you guys can get on the road. We'll have him take the road so he can travel up a little quicker. He really cut them off. Damn, road travel is nuts. Oh, there's the two stragglers. They didn't go back to the base, I see. Unless they have more than 10. That's a lot of people out here in the front. Let's check. Should be 10, so they actually are out here, and then they pulled back afterwards. Wonder if I could, like, waste a couple turns for them to, pull back instead of being up here. Also, we can do full speed move and still shoot with these tanks of arrows. That is good to know. Mustigs! Ah. Alright, they're right there in the front. I wonder if we really need to claim these 7 missions here. I'm gonna move up to this point. Also, I could have put the other dude in the front, but that's whatever. Quite a few gentlemen up there. Doing a little long distance engagement here. Alright, let's see how this turn goes down. 18 and 1600 meter shot. better. Alright, we got 2. I'm curious if they'll come to me for a single turn, so I'm gonna hold. They did. So we'll take advantage of this and try and take them out. Nobody can aim for the guy up top. The T-34 too. We're gonna need to rotate the face up. Almost. I don't expect this to kill. Yeah. I'm glad there doesn't appear to be Russian artillery in this game. That would suck. Tremendously. Come on, he's just in range. Ooh, that's a dead tank. I don't expect anything from this shot either. Well, honestly, the fact that I hit it's really good because his armor gets weakened. He's hoping he doesn't hit me back. Uh-oh. That's no good. Okay, let's have this guy back up since he's been damaged. I'll reposition him to be in the rear. We're gonna push forward 1 tile. So that's 200 meters. This guy come up as well. Okay. Oh, the other dude's having a hard time backing up. I should have went down and then left. I forgot, you gotta do really specific movement instructions. Oh, that guy ran. Interesting. Well, this mistake might cost us a tank. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Is he only wounded? He is only wounded, so that's fine. As long as he's only wounded, I don't care. Consider it a learning experience. Okay then, in that case, we're gonna... Everybody maintain formation and come down south. That was some nice movement. This nerd turned around. Ah, a hook. This guy probably has the best odds here. Yep. Okay. That was like 3 enemy tanks out of the 10. I'll just charge straight across here. So we're gonna move up to the ice. Their tanks won't fall into the water, right? That would be not good. I guess this guy is gonna scout ahead of 10. E7. Oh boy. Guys really like to charge. Our best chance missed, so I don't expect much from the rest of these guys. Okay, we're gonna mostly hold position, but turn to face this direction. I'll have these guys go forward. Interesting. Oh, I can hit him? Let's go after that guy. Hey. What the fuck? Only wounded. Damn, dude just insta-sniped me. Can't even return the favor. That's not good. I was already a wounded tank, bro. Keep it slow rolling. Bruh. These guys are really good at hitting us. At long range. I'm gonna try and get up this guy's ass. Surprised this guy can't see that. I guess the trees really do help tremendously, don't they? Why are you always faster than I am? Well, that's what I get for charging, huh? Probably gonna want to tackle this mission a little more efficiently, maybe come from the top instead of the south. Or set myself up for a better firing line when I get around on the south side. I wonder if I could come up the center and then take to the woods. Fighting them here is clearly disadvantageous. They just have the better angles with the building layout. We want them in the open. I am in your face, but probably slower than you. Yeah, because he shot first, but we lived somehow. Oh, point blank. Couldn't even hit him. We are super dead. This is zero luck. Ah! He's also only wounded. Why did one guy turn down so far? Yeah, you missed. Casualty. I couldn't hit that guy either. I'm gonna have to play the map differently. I want to preserve our dudes. Alright, let me take a snack break. Get some good food. By good food, I mean some toast. Just leave these opening scenes to run, but we'll be on the break screen. We'll try the mission again. I think I have to see what the northern approach looks like, otherwise I'm going to want to do south, cutting into the grass instead of the back buildings, since we know how they're going to be positioned. Anyway, give me like 10-15. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I made a bagel instead of toast. We can watch the repeating cutscenes. Let me just have a minute or two to finish the bagel. This song's very nice. Have that snare drum military aesthetic, I suppose. Excuse me. What are the attack power on that tank? What kind of tank I need? Okay. I inhaled my bagel. Let's see if we can't outsmart or outluck the AI. Based on the past two performances, I do really think I want the grass. Let's take a look real fast. If I go up, right, and we go cut across the top, I have to deal with this stuff. I'm thinking I should go down to these houses, maybe, and then come up here, because this is also light grass, so approaching from this, and then staying inside of here will probably be the most advantageous thing I can do. Or it's gonna be another long trip down. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Well... yeah, we want to go down all the way, I think. What? And place a marker for you, my man. I'm way too high up. Get back on track. Alright, order is delivered. And you, sir. Kind of wish there was a command to tell them to follow an ally. That's okay. Kind of fun to watch. Alright, one more, and then I'll go right. We don't need to be all the way down. Let's head towards the road. And head towards the grass. Okay. Now we just mosey on over to here. Again. Excuse me. Maybe I should go all the way to the back of these houses and come from behind. I don't know if I would have enough fuel for that, though. I really think I might want the grass battle. start coming up here. He'll be the scout. We'll try this for now. Please sneeze again. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Right. They're not smart enough to go around buildings. We've already established, whoops, this. They need all the help they can get. Okay. You. Get up there. You. Get on the road and then travel. You. Ugh, I'm dying. For no reason to. You go around and then up and then up. Have to see where these guys end up. And then I'll sort them out from there. We just need to get around the houses. Okay. They ought to sort themselves out. I will come up here as the forward scout. And you want to get into position. And you want to get behind him. And you... Okay, let's do that for now. He'll catch up. I need to stay on the road and then come over to here. Still have not spotted anybody. gonna stay one away from the edge there. That's not where I want to go. Okay. Well, here's where we begin shooting. Lots of shooting. And we'll see how well this goes for us. With everybody? Maybe? They are approaching me. Oh, he's shooting first. Now that's a start I can get behind. I'm gonna leave these guys in the back. I'm gonna bring this guy up though. And then these guys I just want to face in this direction. We'll see how well this goes. Boy, that's an enemy tank line right there. Okay, line of sight is extraordinarily particular. It's quite a wild shot. Alright. Sniped a couple BT-7s. I'm gonna leave these two here so they can aim up. Let's figure out what they see. Ah, so that shows movement. This line of sight sucks. This line of sight's not bad. His is okay. Might want to leave this guy here, actually. So far, this is turning out to be good for us. We shall see if I can get them before they get me. Another BT down. He can see the blue guy. I'm gonna bring up both of my blue dudes. Let me see if this guy can see at all from in here. He cannot. So, you know what? That means I may as well actually move him up instead of this guy. I'm gonna leave those three where they are. Sneaky tanks. I see rear armor. That's the best I can do. Damn. Damn. We missed. Indeed we missed. What? I'm gonna have to back that off then. I don't want them on the edge if we're gonna get hit that hard. Come on, bro. This could be bad. Okay, good. I'm still gonna back him off and put the blue tank up instead. Reverse. I'm actually gonna have this guy come out. There. I'm gonna have this guy. No, I'm not gonna have him move. We'll leave that guy where he is. We'll leave that guy where he is too. Wait, why is the other dude... Why is this guy in the fucking corner? I did not want him up there. Well, this guy is gonna have a hell of a hard time. Gonna have a hell of a time. Let me make sure his BT7 doesn't point blank my ass. At least try to. Pow. Kipow. Kerchunk. Damage. Miss. No. Somehow we dodged. If I could kill this, that'd be great. Finally. If we get this one through sheer RNG, that'd be great too. No. No dice. Beep. The major yikers. Alright, we're gonna stay stationary. Leave them as is. We'll turn this guy to face him. I'm gonna have this man come out here. I'm gonna have this man also brave out here like so he can maybe see, and this guy is supposed to go up here. I'm gonna drive forward. So we are running out of turns, so we need to kill these sooner rather than later. But they have a... I feel like I should shoot the T-34A with that guy. The other ones have no other valid targets besides T-34As, so we'll all shoot that one. I'll shoot the BT-7, and I'll shoot this T-34. Hey, no shoots then. Can't shoot me, I shoot you. Solid hit. Oh, good. I'm willing to lose the blue tankies. I'd rather not, but I'm willing to. That's only a wound, too, so that is good. I don't know how they managed to do that. Thank goodness. I don't think he shot yet, or did he shoot? He might have shot. Also good. Got both of the T-34s. Okay, pretty good turn. We're gonna approach with this man. Approach with this man. Approach with this man. Rotate this man. Move up with this guy. And I'm surprised that they did not program wreckage in this game. You know? Like tanks blocking the paths and stuff. Being hyper aggressive here. Apparently I can't see the guy in the building at all. Oosh. I forgot to move a tank on the bottom. Okay. I am going to approach with my STGs here. I'll leave that guy in the grass. I'm dying. Only the 3 can shoot, huh? Don't you kill me. You bitch. Oh, he failed. Somehow he failed. I want to get to the rear armor. Why? Why did the accuracy drop so much? Try that to see if I turn around to face him. Okay, that should be enough tanks to kill this man. If I Why is he first? Why is he faster? Oh, I did not dodge. We're so dead. Wow, we did not die again. Front armor. OP. Your ass is facing me. But apparently I can't hit for shit. Hello? Somebody hit this guy. Ay, maybe moving is problematic. I hope I don't die to him again. But of course I will accept the death. We actually have first shot here. And auto kill. A pain in the ass. We have one wound. Not too bad. And I guess alternate win con if you kill all the tanks before taking the building. Stay in the F. Stay in the F. Stay in the F. Stay in the F. Also, stay in the F. I've been thinking, do I want 5 of these, or should I switch to, or do I want 6, or should I switch to 5? I might want the 6 and 4. Tiger 2 when? Well, let's hope that the motorcycle guy pays us a visit and upgrades air vehicles. Oh, there he is. Hey gamer! I got news for you. You can now use the whatever that is. Something -2. Was that Tiger 2? Could be. Is that the Tiger 2? Japanese katakana. That is actually katakana. Yes, what is that? I'm not sure. I don't feel like looking up the I was gonna say the hieroglyphics. Whatever it is pretty good. It is pretty good looking. Oh, I was having a hard time getting off that screen. No defense. Hey, that's fine. We need a long range warfare. I guess that's what the Germans are wanting here. We'll do a defense mission so I can upgrade some of our tanks. So we need to defend what we're holding. There's a lot of good grass. Oh no, this is right. We have to defend our side. I forgot this game is weird like this. We have no really grand, fantastical, whimsical places to hold. I guess in here, this light grass is the best we can do. Maybe have a tank up here too. Let's have an STG at home base. Actually, STG at home base, probably a bad idea. I think it might have been the Marauder. Maybe. An STG there. Here. Put him here. I will put one up here with one of them up there. And then, I don't know. I might want to just like hold the line behind this house. Realistically, they come from this road. Or the south. No, they probably, well, maybe. They might come through the south. I guess I could put an STG over here. When I find out where they're coming from, we can probably set up much better. I have a feeling most of them are going to be over here, though. I'm just going to face the right. Guy can face down right. I don't think they're gonna need to be up there, but we'll see. I'll face upright. This guy wants to face down left. You want to face down. We'll just face the right. Have to wait till the enemy shows up. Oh, enemy! Where art thou? Oh yeah, I should research. What do they have? BT7s, T34As, a KV1, 3 KV1s. Same attack power, more defense, less speed. Yeah, so it's gonna take a lot of focused fire for me to get through their armor. That is annoying. KV1s. Okay. I think I can safely, bring these guys up to the front lines here. I'm gonna leave this guy in the back just in case someone else sneaks by. They're hiding behind the building. Bastards. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's see. We do get 2 clean shots on this T-34. 3 clean shots on it. And 1 on the other guy. Swing and a miss. That was the weak tank anyway, so we want these guys to hit. Oh, that's a good hit. Not good enough though. Damn. Oh, that's a KV1 boy over there. Okay, well. If they're not coming south enough, these guys are gonna want to face right. Let's move you up. And then you can take over this. Yeah, they're all over here. Hi! Forgot to turn that guy. They do highlight, so that's cool, even zoomed out. That sucks. Alright, 9 to go. Let's rotate you. Rotate you. Rotate you. Bring you down here, I suppose. I'll leave him where he is. So I can take a shot at that guy. Let's go like this way, and I should be facing him. Actually, this guy might be able to face him too if I go like this and then this. Oh, they're coming from the north. Spreading out quite far. Damn. Can I hit him? Oh, I can. Try to, anyway. That's another KV boy. I might just pull all my guys back towards the base on the next turn. Alright, we got a hit. Good. We be dodging. Yeah, at least hit him. He's 1,000 meters driving straight towards me. I understand he's got super big armor, but I miss. Hey, my man. all their tanks have rotary turrets. Uh-oh. 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 Time to pull back, I think. Do some reverse moves here and see if we can't stay in range. Do a little backing up action. I'm gonna come up, but then I'm gonna turn this way if possible. What are you doing? Yeah, we know that there's another guy on their way, so we're gonna back up. Tell you what. I don't have to back up. We can face forward like this. You might want to do the same. Yeah, they're trying to be. And we know there's a tank down here. Further down here. We know that there was a tank that went by up here, so there is one up top. Yeah, I'm gonna aim up with him. This guy should probably go further backwards. I'll go here and then I'll aim up this way. Yeah, I'll be next to that guy. There he is. Okay, what we got here? This is a T-34, they're both 1200. I'll aim for the one I can probably kill. These guys are all gonna pray to God that they can get this man. And he gets a pot shot on this T-34. His defensive position is not ideal. Oh, we got a hit. This might kill my guy. I missed. Never mind. Good that hit, it weakens his armor. Why did it drop so much? It was so high a second ago. And then it was just like, nah. Not accurate shot. Aiming for my wimpy tank. Nice. Okay, we're going to reverse move here and here. Likewise, this guy's gonna do here and here. I think I shouldn't concede the terrain. The problem is if I don't keep going backwards, I don't know how far this guy is coming forward. I'd have to try and cut him off with this tank. I would if it was here, but it's not, so I think I'm gonna keep driving backwards. I really don't want to concede the terrain though. I might want to hold my ground. I'm gonna try a risky play with this dude where we drive fast to there. And then we might want to turn. We might want to try and get behind him. I don't think we'll go that far out though, right? We'd want to do like this if he comes closer. Take the chance. I'll keep going backwards with this guy, but I'm gonna come up like this so that we're aiming down instead. These guys, I think, should hold their ground. We're gonna hold position. See what happens here. Oh, the other guy didn't move, so this tank's probably gonna die. They actually stayed out of the grass. I wanted the bonus for the grass. Get a side shot, I suppose. And you guys can aim for this. Meanwhile, this guy is sneaking around, but I can't do anything about it yet. What are you? Just the BT-7. We can deal with him with this tank. They still have 3 KVs. We can get rid of one of these KVs. That was a shot. Oh, he hit me too. And he killed me. We're wounded. I really rolled 0 luck there. We're also wounded. A defense mission on this particular map is really not ideal. I wonder if I should try to just attack again and push on to the next map instead of defending. But if they have KV tanks, that's gonna be rough too. Alright. Reset. I think the only other thing I could try if I do defense to try and farm is I just make a line of tanks in front of the building. So they won't have defense either, and I need all of my guys concentrating fire on the KVs if we're gonna kill one. These new recruits, I noticed that tank number jump up, so their tanks do get upgraded. Which is nice. If only defending these cities it made sense where we were defending the you know, the city that we took to claim it. It would be much better if that was the case. And this is 52%, but maybe we can beat the odds here. I'm gonna try an offensive push. So at least take a look at the map, right? We need to get all the way up here. Presumably we have to drive across the bridges. And we're starting down here. So I either take the southern bridge the long way around again, all the way up, or I take this bridge, hug the top, and then come all the way up to here, and then go down. Which is an option, so try that option first. Okay, we're trying to avoid as much conflict. Yeah, that's the absolute farthest I can be. Sounds like a plan for sure. I imagine there's no enemies before. There might be in the grass. I'll just go straight. We can always restart once we have knowledge. So we're just gonna head towards the bridge at full speed. This is the topmost, right? Everybody go towards the bridge. I like when they move in sync. They get all messed up. And got stuck. A little messy. Ah, we got enemies. I have the advantage of the grass. Okay, hopefully we stop driving forward. That's not bad, not bad. As long as we don't kill this guy. We have to do some long-range warfare here. There's the BT-7. He'll never hit me. Surely. Alright, let me move him up to let's do that backwards. Let's do this. Do this, so we're facing the right way. Do this. You hold position. I got to turn the face that way. Turn gonna face that way. You go here. You can come up this way, I guess. I'll have these guys keep climbing upwards. Yeah, if I could defend here, I could start near this grass and then just hold the bridge. That would be nice. Maybe, possibly. I'd have to hold that bridge too. Should be not so nice. Whoa, buddy! Well, let's see what happens with the... Shoot him because he's closer. You know what? I'm gonna direct the shot at that guy. This is a KV1! Fuck! I have to keep in mind that there's a KV1 up here. You might want to take the bottom plan. Or, yeah, bottom route. Okay, pro dodge. Pro dodge. Let's see if this man pro dodges me. He's in the grass. It's not good, man. It's not good. No dice. Okay, I need I'm gonna do a little reverse move because we do not want this guy to get out of here. We're gonna do a little diagonal turn, although I don't think I'll be able to see him anyway. We're gonna keep moving up. We're gonna move this guy up. We're gonna move this guy up. I'm gonna aim this way. Everyone else can keep moving as they are. Guy's tankier, but he's honestly the same as this tank over here, so let's hope that we can win this fight. I didn't want him to move diagonally, that's why I reversed first, instead of turning the face up with the other Steeg. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The results of this are going to determine a reset. Ooh, so very fucking close. Alright, I'm gonna move up and face him. This guy's gonna face him. The three of us combined are gonna attempt to kill this guy. I mean, if he only wounds the tank, I would accept the wound, but I don't want to lose a man. This guy turned his ass to me. And I don't want to leave the grass against this. He's showing his assets. Here he is. Wow, we actually killed the KV on the first hit, too. That is rather amazing. RNG. Damn it! Showed his ass and I couldn't get him. Alright, let's he's gonna be running, so we're gonna be chasing. thought this bridge was 2 tiles wide, but it is not. This is only 1 tile wide. So whoever gets there first gets there first. It was a pretty far shot, and he was moving. I do think movement is affecting the ability to hit. Oh, he turned around. He said, "I am not afraid." This man turned. I am not afraid, he said. True. I got hit. I didn't die though. So the top blue tank is weakened. I'll make sure he stays in the back. It's really cool you have that sort of knowledge down pat. If you are going off of memory. Got distance to penetration memorized. Sounds hot. That's a dead tank. Okay. Let's get you over here. Right, we want to go straight up to avoid fight. I'll hold that top spot. There's another tank down here. What are you? A BT-7? I'm just gonna move back into the woods with this guy, so we don't have to deal with that. We'll do fast driving speed. EZGR-39 Panzer grenade has 137mm pen at 500 meters. Pen gets lost over distance. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, air resistance and all that good jazz. Okay, I think we can maybe drive fast, so we're gonna go straight up. Try and avoid as much conflict as possible. Guy's gonna chill. Oh yeah, right, hold on. Let me do this properly. Let's do it properly because they get stuck. They don't pathfind in this game. You make the path for them. Okay, we'll do that for now. Job tanks. Yeah, I have plenty of fuel, so definitely exercise this process. You can speed up. And you can speed up. And you can get over here. And you can get over here. Oh, I thought I missed them, but I guess I didn't get a chance to go. This guy like stuck, he can't go diagonal. Is that what the problem is? I'm gonna move all the dudes on the side afterwards. These guys can just head up in this way. Okay, these move over here. Line up, men! Form up! Formation! Beautiful. One dude got stuck. I think I have enough tanks. I should charge forward and let the stragglers straggle. As long as we have these 5, and we'll do one more turn of setup. They're on their way. I still have over half fuel. I lost one tank, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I haven't lost a tank yet. Okay. We'll just, I guess drive until I get to about the ice. You wouldn't be surprised if Advance Wars is based on this game entirely. I would be surprised because Famicom Wars came out before this game came out. So it would be very surprising. This game is a little older than Famicom Wars. Which, in case you don't know, is the precursor to Advance Wars, Famicom, and Super Famicom Wars. Super Famicom Wars didn't come out until the end of the Super Nintendo lifespan. But Famicom Wars has already been around for quite a while, and has inspired a lot of games. There's another war game, I can't remember the name of it, we played it on the SNES, that is heavily inspired by Advance Wars. It's basically realistic Advance Wars. Okay, this guy's got technical problems. He can catch up. Vroom vroom! How slow we go. I don't feel like reissuing my orders, but I may want to do the fast movement to catch up here. We got plenty of fuel. We're gonna make it. I will speed up for turns. be a sign. I can see the dots, so not too bad. Have to go quick. What a beautiful tank line this is. Any baddies? Target acquired. How far away is that guy? I wish I could bring up a grid. Say about 14 to 1600 away, I should be able to shoot at him. Well, let's do this. Line up, man. Hopefully distance will be our advantage here. No, yeah, that's right. Firing main cannons. Definitely take the chance on this 234. Ah shit, they can see me. Enemies just camp. I mean, that's what I do when I'm defending. It's not a bad idea. Oh. No damage, though. Well, you know, some damage. Alright, we'll keep those two in position. I'm gonna have this guy move up and closer, and then this guy can move up and closer. That's fine. I'm guessing the enemy usually ends up doing this when you try to go around and they don't see you for a long time. They just pull all their units back. Which, you know, makes sense that they would. Everybody shoot that guy. One of you is bound to hit him when all of you shell him. This guy has a chance to snipe something else. I'm gonna try to hit that BT. You know, this one's sideways. This one's closer though. And he's also my best shot on this guy, so fuck it. I'm gonna... Everyone hit the dude in front. Yeah, everyone hit the dude in front. Let's not greed. I'm the first one to fire, too. See, we did damage. We did damage. That's all that matters. You survived 4 shots, but can you survive 5? Alright, you survived 6 shots, but can you survive 7? I need some of these upgraded long distance sniper tanks. God damn it. Oof. Really? Really? I had like 0 dodge on that. Okay, what we're gonna do is take a risk here. I'm gonna have this guy fly forward. Maybe he'll be a target. I'm gonna have this guy do the same thing. I'm gonna hope that they become nice targets. We're gonna inch forward here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna stay put. At least those guys are. This guy's gonna come up 1. This guy's gonna come up 1. This guy's gonna come up 1. Not, no. 1. This guy's gonna come up 1. Okay. Look at that formation. Oh, that's spicy looking. I am shocked that these guys can't see this dude who's right here in the open and not even that far away. A little weird. I'm gonna take a pot shot at this guy back here. Take 2 pot shots at him. Surely one of the other 7 tanks will kill this T-34A. Guess not. I already hit him before. Yeah, see? That's why not all of my shots are wasted on the same target. Damn it, man. How does the game calculate these numbers? Oh, he is aiming at my guy up here. Hopefully driving fast will make me dodgy. No, apparently I'm just gonna get fucked. Okay, I'm gonna inch forward just the 1 tile. I need to get close enough to hit the guy in the city. But you never moved last time, apparently. Make sure that's a movement command. guy is super going to end up suiciding. So is this guy then. Okay. BT, there is a KV. Start shooting at the KV with the guy who's closest. Everyone else is gonna hit these, BTs. Yeah, it's just a small flank though. I should probably have one of the penetrator tanks up top too. Ow. This guy, whoever is on the city, is super fucking accurate. I'll say that much. Stop hitting me. Oh, did I hit him? Oh, good, never mind. good job, my tank. I thought he was shooting me for some reason. I almost hit that KV. Well, we got one. I guess there's one last chance to get two. Nope. Let's see if he gets me. He's aiming for the guy in the back. Barely hung in there. Inch forward! Kind of committed to this slow advance. I'm gonna have this guy stick his head out. You get as close as you can to this tank. Me too. Ah, we can finally see Mr. City Slicker. He's a T-34. Everybody focus on KV, asshole. Except for you, you can aim for the dude in the back. Maybe I should also try to hit him. Alright, we're gonna full focus that guy, except for this one tank that can't reach him. I need as many dice rolling as I can possibly get. Right. How? I love how that accuracy just drops. Come on, man. At least hit him. This guy might kill if he hits. That's super dead. Alright, one more down. Ooh, his luck was trash. And we did damage. That was what? 3 of our big tanks? So we have 3 more shots on the KV. It's another hit. Another hit. Things are beastly. It's a good thing they only give the AI like 3 of these. If they had an entire army of these advanced weapons, we would never get anywhere. This thing is just soloing my army of tanks. My squadron, man. You are all bad and you should all feel bad. I might lose this guy. Yup. Yup. He's only wounded. I need to dodge this bullet. Maybe one of the fortress. No, they don't make these games to be balanced. Yes. You know what? Yeah, get behind him if you can. I get closer. Actually, you know what? We might be close enough now. Should I just hold position? I might want to hold position. Like, these guys can maybe drive in, try and get under or behind the dude, because they're more flexible. This dude wasn't able to hit him, so I need to turn. And then this guy might want to turn too. Oh, I thought I told them to stand still. Another enemy tank approaching. Might want to ignore the KV and just kill this thing. If I can get rid of this T-34, we can, take the building. Yeah, I understand. It's a big boy. That's an accurate shot. Hey, we got rid of the threat. And if we can just snipe this guy. Nope. I need to get closer. Damn, 25% city bonus, or whatever it is. Under the belt. Just don't kill my guy. What's up, Sarge? Ooh, pro dodge. Okay. Yes, keep going, keep going. We're gonna get closer. Because apparently I'm not close enough to shoot him. I'm gonna ignore the tank that's under us. Actually, what is this? Oh, that's the other KV boy. Yeah, we're gonna try to ignore the tank that's under us. Encroach upon their base! I feel like this game would be more fun if it did have, like, infantry and, you know, other stuff besides tanks. Just 10 tanks. The kind of the biggest weakness. Game's still pretty fun though. It's pretty cool, and it does tank combat very well. Alright, one of you kill it before it kills one of us, please. You failed me today. You failed Hitler for the last time. Or the Second Reich, or Third Reich, or whatever. Good job, dude. So attacking was the better decision rather than defending against these KVs. Because I can ignore a lot of them. Although we killed 2. That dude has 2 stars. Oh, yes! Let's get this enhanced tank. Yes, 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 yes. Everybody upgrade. Yes, good, very good, yes. Alright, sick. I understand less defense, but I'm gonna go for the sniper tanks. We got 4 sniper tanks. One wounded man. The 3M. The PZ3M. I think it's time you get an upgrade. Well, I mean, even though we unlock these upgrades, we have to play a mission in order to get access to said upgrades. 40% chance I win the next mission. So I'd have to do a defense. Let's see if defending this territory is easier than attacking, so we can enhance our guys. Beep-a-dee-ba-dee. I missed the last one, it's not much of an upgrade. Hey, an upgrade is an upgrade, no matter how pathetic the upgrade is. Yeah. We probably want the heavy forest tiles. And just wait for them to come to me. I can't get all the way up here, I'm gonna have to like rush up here. Put one of these boys here. One of them here. Well, I wanted one of them down there. And then I'm gonna run up. Hopefully these guys can hold the top bridge, because I imagine I need more down here. Probably. Yeah, we need a security blanket. Tighten that movement up. There you go. Don't know how many are gonna come from down here. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. I'm thinking I want this guy back here just so I can have the heads up if they are coming back here. Although this might be too late for me to do anything about it if they're gonna walk all the way around. Four tanks up here might be too many. Okay. Well, that's always a good sign when you see them, right? So they are up here. This guy's about to get fucked up. Yeah, I'm camping them bridges. That is a KV. Oh yeah, let's see what the enemy's new toys are. BT7s. T-34B. KV is their heaviest tank. They have one new tank, that 34B, slight upgrade on their A model, I imagine. I'm worried most of them are coming down this way. It's gonna suck. We have to remember, we plan our move. You do the full movement in advance, and then you can... Oh, he killed my tank. Why did he go first? It's gonna be a reset. I just want to see if this hits. Okay, it's good to know that this tank just fucked up the KV. It's good to know. Unfortunately, he shot me first. I might want to, I think to avoid spreading out, again, the biggest advantage would be if I use my numbers against him spread out. I think we're gonna want to just camp the base. Or camp closer to the base. Probably. I don't know if I want to go out that far. From what I could tell, he sent one tank over the top bridge. Most of them are probably down south. I kind of hate this, like, you need to grind to improve your guys' order deal. Just feels gamey in this kind of game. Where the best place to keep all my dudes be? I guess just around here. And wait till he comes out of the grass, right? Let's pretty much camp this. Yeah, they're getting better tanks thing, I mean. I don't mind that our guys get kills and power up. That's totally... I'm fine with that. But I don't like that we have to like go through a mission in order to enhance our tanks, while the AI is just enhanced as is. It's annoying. Seems like we should be able to improve tanks post a match instead of post the entire next match. If that made any sense. I might have said that a little weird. I think that counts as cover, yeah. I'm gonna put this guy here as a scout. What to say? Where's my other sniper tanks at? I don't know where to put these. I'm gonna put one here and one here. Oh, well, now I need to... I need to reposition that guy. So that guy's just gonna be scouting. These guys are gonna be aiming up. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna wait for the AI to come say hello to me. The Russian tanks are pretty noted to be superior to German, or German armored forces. I know that from past World War II games that Russia, they're just better technology. If I remember the other war game you played, Barbarossa, there's a point where you get a Panzer IV, and the Panzer IVs seem to keep up with a lot of the opposing tanks until late in the war. The Russians had this one tank, Russians had this one tank that just was bullshit to try and get to. That thing could take abuse from your Panzer IVs like they were nothing. Maybe the enemy will run out of fuel before I have to deal with them. Still nothing on the scouter, boss. We know there's one up here. It's gotta travel through the forest, though. Still nothing on the scouter. The fuck are the tanks? And before they're all the way back here and they're just gonna roll up the rear. Maybe move the bottom tanks a bit out towards the second house down there. The thing is, this game, if you go to the help, there's a cover system in this game. You want to be in the forest tiles for this nice 25% chance of getting hit, I assume. Or on a city. Being on a city would be fine. Maybe if I do this again, I'll put a tank on a city, but I don't want to leave the forest. I will patiently await them to show up. If they don't show up, I win, so that's fine too, if they don't fight me. But we won't get experience if we don't kill any. Okay, he did go all the way around. Alright. And he was driving fast and he gets a shot off too. So, turn left. Let's face this way. I'm gonna have you come here. Actually, I'm gonna have you do this and then this. Let's have you get over here. This is probably not going to be a necessary spot for you, so I'm going to have you come over here. I want you to turn around this way. I thought he was facing that way before. And this guy should be fine. This is probably the one dude who was crossing the bridge the first time we were playing. Oh, I forgot to turn this guy around. That was a mistake. Okay. BT7. Oh, I should shoot the KV. I'm gonna shoot the BT. And everyone else is gonna chill. If things go south, we'll just try again. We know they're coming from the top mostly, and way down here. He was driving fast, it seems, so I don't know how accurate he'll be. Six shot. Oh, okay. Okay, let's turn you around. Yeah, you should get there. You should get here. Whoops. Actually, why don't I have you go here, and you can go... I gotta... let's do it like that. I think I want to face that way first. They're just standing there. Watching. Please kill the KV. All they ever do is stand there and watch, doing nothing. Uh-oh. The tank! By some miracle, kill the KV. We lose to the other guy taking aerobase. Ah. Boulder dash. Alright, that's fine. I'll put a we'll put a sniper tank on the building facing up. We'll keep everyone else near the building so we know what the enemy's approach is now. Well, I had to reposition there too. It's that luck factor, I tell you. We'll get lucky. No big deal. The resetting doesn't take too much time. And we gain knowledge. We know how the enemy's gonna work on this map now. So put that guy there. Put this guy here. This guy here. This guy here. Seems like more tanks will be coming from the top, so I'm gonna do that. And then we want the rest of our guys down here. I may have wanted one of these down here, but that's okay. And yeah, I got a turn. No, I can almost guarantee you that it's programmed with various RNG modifiers. Okay. Now we wait a couple turns. We'll see how this pans out, and depending on the results, we'll try something else. So I need to farm some better tanks and XP and stuff. 1 second. That, honestly, I have considered just doing invasion missions and then driving around to whatever the most advantageous spot is. I have wondered if that would be the best idea to succeed in the game. So, it's definitely on my mind as an option. Where are our friends, the enemy battle tanks? It'd be funny if they come from behind me in the woods this time. It's like the AI is psychic. They know. They don't have fog of war. Like I do. Did it take longer than last time to come say hello? Fuck, they are coming from the grass. They're fucking cheaters, man. They're fucking cheaters, man. Alright, well. How much of my positioning should I jeopardize here? Oh god, right? AI knows, they knows. It's okay, he didn't shoot, so he didn't see me. Right, we're front-facing tank. I'm curious about what's happening up here now. Let's send this guy to scout to the grass. We'll just do this. As everyone turns. Danger! Danger! Oh god, there's another tank up my ass. See, this is gonna get me to change my approach to have at least one tank here so I could prepare for this in advance. Alright, well, you guys kill this T-34. You can. This guy can shoot this BT-7. They don't even have the KV-1 over here, so the AI does do different stuff. Why are you so dodgy? This mission might not be worth. Yeah. Adaptive AI. This is an eyebrow-raising moment about how the AI knows where I am. Alright, well, we got the one. How did he kill me even though my meter was higher than his meter? AI is 100% hacks at the moment. Oh wait, I don't want to move. Stay still. I don't know if I'll get here before he does, so I feel like I want to, tell you what, I'm gonna stay in position and face that guy. We'll have this dude come up here. So the dude's in my blind spot. I might try this mission again, but just like surround this building in the back. Yeah, I was looking at the bars backwards there. We did lose our guy that we lost. Goodbye! What? What? Turn to face that man. Come back over here. I'm gonna have this guy cover that guy's ass. I'm gonna have this guy come up here and cover his ass. I'm gonna leave these guys down here. Unfortunately, I should have turned this dude, but I don't know why I didn't. Miss me. good. Show your ass to me. I'll teach you. What? What is that full bar? That is bullshit. Holy crap! They be ninja-ing over here. How they doing that? Alright, well, I guess all these guys back here should probably just be stationed here as well, right? If I do this again. Take a chance on that guy. How can you not see this man? Well, that's a dead tank. Alright, we'll try again. Or, I don't know. Maybe I should do the offensive mission. It's not convenient enough to hold that position. They just get around you. You don't want to give them the forest. Alright, I have an idea. We're gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna hold the line in the forest, but have everybody facing, I guess, right. We'll have one tank towards the top to see if we can't detect them early. And then I can turn them left as need be. This way they drive into my face. We should be able to take them out. I'm gonna have a as well. So we want you, you, you. Where should I put the scout? Don't know. Maybe I should just keep everybody around here. Okay, we have 2 more of these. Maybe these 2 can be back here. They could shoot anybody coming in this direction. But maybe they should be up here. Yeah, I'll just have them up here. This guy can be here. That guy there. That guy there. These are gonna be like my advanced warnings that something is coming. Put that guy there. We'll try this. Truthfully, this guy should be here. Okay. See how the AI responds to this. Probably very efficiently somehow. They'll come all from down here. I guess I could, have this guy here. I do want to be on the edge so I can see them coming in. So I might want to be there. Oh, you can't read the bars? It's good enough. Just gives you the guesstimation. Yeah, at the end of the day, they probably don't want you to worry about exact numbers and stats. The game's rolling a bunch of numbers as it is. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. Maybe you blow up their tanks, maybe they blow up your tanks. Yeah, you're probably putting a lot of thought into a 16-bit era Super Nintendo game. I'm sure the devs did not program anything nearly so sophisticated. Ah, my friends, the Russians are here. You can't see that, really? Interesting. I'm surprised this guy can't see this guy. Clean hit. I mean, just watching this graph go up and down, you have to question what's happening. Since it goes up and down, it doesn't just hit like a flat value and stay there. It drops again, and you have that luck check. Nice. That is a very good kill. I'm surprised this guy couldn't see that spot, so we'll turn him. We'll stay facing where we are. Why, hello there, Mr. Green Tanky. Definitely shoot the KB1. I'll try for that guy. Oh god, there's a KV1 in my face. Excellent. I wish I took an extra shot or two at the other guy. Okay. Damn, that was a convincing chance. Per dodge, per dodge. Okay. It's a good thing I turned to the right. What I'm gonna do is reverse move. This guy's gonna come south here, and I'm gonna reverse move this guy, assuming he moves up or something. That's what I'm hoping for. We're also gonna come up, and we're also going to get over here. I'm gonna reverse move this guy back to here. Why did he not move? Well, that's unfortunate. I just turned my ass to the fucking tank in there. Did I not issue him to reverse move? Did I hit the wrong button? I might have hit the wrong button or something. Alright, well, we'll hope for a miracle or something. So I'm supposed to reverse move. Not so lucky, are you? I hope this guy doesn't die. Whew. Alright, well, turn to face him. Actually, we'll have this guy come up here. I'll leave the other three where they're at. This guy might want to stay put in case they're coming south. Oh, he drove right past me. But he's in front of this guy. Probably not very smart of you. Do 2 and 2. Don't kill me! I'm in the city. That's right. I don't like that he got to shoot first. Okay. I do like that we got to shoot first. But it wasn't a very good shot. But no one answered. The Germans held on to hope. No hope. Nothing came. No help came. Goddamn KV-1 tanks. Hit him! Hit this motherfucker. Okay. There's a spider walking on my hand. How did he even get there? Hello, Mr. Spider. Let me go address Mr. Spider. He's just on my finger here. While I can see him. He's gonna have a little meeting with the toilet. A little flush action. Oh, I didn't feel him walking around anywhere, so I can only imagine he was like under my desk table here because my hands are under there, and then he just did the web thing and landed on my hand. It's a good thing I'm calm about it. I don't mind spiders as long as they don't bite me. Attack his weak spot for massive damage. I'm attacking his weak spot for massive damage. Excellent. I was just about to ask if this guy shot yet because I was kind of distracted there. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're gonna drive around to the back, drive around to his side. I'm gonna stay still and hopefully hit him. How many enemies are left? Still 6, and there's only 2 here. So, with that in mind, I feel like these 2 gentlemen should stay on duty facing that way. This guy probably wants to turn this way. This guy... You can check. Okay, I can see this tile, but not this one. AKA, it should be fine. Yeah. Alright, I'm glad I stayed facing that way, because the other dude didn't even move. Please hit and kill this KV. Good. Oh, good. Thank goodness. The terror is gone. Very good. Alright, I'm gonna enter my position. These guys can stay. You can stay there. This guy I want to move back to here. And we play the waiting game. Oh fuck! I knew they were sneaking by still. Right, that's a lot of enemy tank. I'll aim for the T-34. I need to turn all my guys around. These are the last 4 tanks. I have. Please don't hurt me. You don't want to hurt me. Yes, good. I was wondering where these guys were at. It's not good. If it's a wound, I'll take it. It's a kill. We're gonna want to reset. So, we can beat this mission, but it's really annoying with how the enemy ends up approaching us. 10:10. We've been streaming for 7 hours. I'll try this defense mission one more time, and I think we'll take a break. I actually might just want to try to invade. To invade or to grind? The thing is, if I invade now and I don't get these new tanks, I'm gonna have a hard time beating the next mission because they'll have even better tanks. Oh, if only I could defend their defense point, it would be much better. I'm wondering if I should check the bridges harder than I have been this time around. So we can start a guy here. And we can get up here relatively quickly. I just need... What if I let this bridge be unchecked? Because these guys come all the way around down to the top or through here. So we probably want one defender there. Maybe the guy here. Facing up. And then the guy probably here so that all our tanks can support. We go like there. As for these two bridges, we want a guy here. And then this one I imagine has the most enemies come out of it. I'm gonna have that guy enter the house. Let's see what happens if we can't see any early tanks through this. Didn't I tell you to go up here? I did. This line of sight's not as great as I would have hoped. Okay, we got a bunch over there. Looking like I would want my guys up here. So I might want to move the rest of them up. Is there no one coming from the bottom bridge? Or whatsoever? I'm gonna keep these three down here. Actually, so I should keep this guy here. And since most of the enemy tanks are up here, we should probably come up here. They actually stopped. So wait. I need back him up, but you're telling me I can hold them off over here? I might have to reload for this guy. He got lucky. Yeah, but they seem to be not wanting to cross the bridge now that our tanks are here. So this could be something useful. I just need this guy to dodge all these shots right now so I can go run in the grass. Fortunately, I didn't dodge that one. Alright. We'll try that again. So they're all coming down the middle. At least that time they were. Gotta love how fast the Super NT resets. I know, biker dude, I'm trying to get these upgraded tanks, I'm trying. The enemies have better accuracy than me, though. Okay, so we wanted a guy here, a guy here, guy there, and then this bridge seemed to have the majority. I didn't see anyone down on the southernmost spot, so I'm gonna put 3 guys up here. I'll still move one of these dudes to the house just to keep an eye on it. Then these guys can be here to watch down there. See if they all come on the middle bridge again. If I don't see them soon, I'm gonna suspect they're all coming on the top bridge. It's just time. Alright, there we go. Two shots at this guy. Probably won't hit him because he's so fast. Long range. But if I do, oh buddy boy. Oh buddy boy. Alright, that's 1 out of 10. We got a runner over here. Got a runner. I wonder if it would be advantageous for me, because we can restart and stuff, to just get a full squad of these sniper tanks. Even though their defense is trash. See, I'm hoping we keep them held back here to the point that they never cross over. And they run out of fuel. While not killing any of my tanks in return. That's what the hope is. Oh, we got a hit. Got another hit. Well, you know, it's just about winning the scenario. We can upgrade Survival. See, he's not even firing back. Survival by any means necessary. Excuse me. And they're not moving. There should only be about 3 or 4 tanks coming from that direction. We killed one and there's 3 more here, so that's 4. So there's 6 unaccounted for. They certainly seem to be afraid to cross the bridge. Oh, come on, this damage needs to be increased. It's just like he's got the biggest shield in existence. Yeah, they're still not moving. Alright, well, that's the 5th tank over here, so that's good to see. So that means there's less coming on the left-hand side. Assuming none of them are appearing from the south, which would be ideal. I should probably send my southern tanks to the left, but I don't want to move anything. In case it's a weird combination of everyone's positions that are fucking with the AI right now. Eventually I'm gonna kill you, tank. You've taken 3 hits already. He turned! The BT-7 though. Where are these guys at? They usually get here by now. I'm glad we have infinity ammo. Otherwise, I wouldn't be firing these shells. I would just scare them, keep them at bay. Lost in traffic. Could be. Look how this guy is dodge, hit, dodge, but then when he gets hit, he doesn't get hit hard enough. Will you get closer? I will fire upon you. Show me your side armor. Let's see how you like that. I'm having no luck killing this asshole. You know what? I'm gonna fire 2 shots at you. You think you can... Nah. Yeah, you know what? I will. Had around 100 shots? That's a lot of... That's a lot of tank ammo in the tank. You fucked. You should have stayed behind that KV. Dumbass. So, Krypton, about how many bullets can a tank on average sustain in real life? If you're aware of. I'm just curious. This guy is just eating 4 shells at 14 to 1600 meters. Oh yeah, I am familiar with that little bit of trivia. I know most tanks blowing up is because their ammo or fuel explodes. Not because you got something critical on the tank itself. I do remember being told that before. So which armor? I'm semi-concerned about where these guys are. They should have come around by now. I'm gonna take a random shot at this T-34B just because why not? The game zooms in again on combat. Depends. German tanks don't have bouncy armor. 3 to 4 shots by a caliber close to what can penetrate it. So basically, this guy should be dead by now as he has eaten 5 shots. Of course, of course. You would think I would have at least killed the guy driving this fucking tank by now. Oh, he decided he's coming. He said, fuck this. I've been shot like 6 times. I'm coming for you, assholes. No, no, no. I don't think so. They rely on deflecting shells. Such fascinating technology. That you can create an armored vehicle and it can actually deflect high velocity, high caliber armor piercing shells instead of getting pierced by them. Oh man, this guy got closer and he didn't die yet. I am not happy about that. Hold on, we gotta check line of sight. Okay, this guy needs to aim up. The other two might be fine. Maybe. This guy is gonna drive in reverse. Go there. Oh, I can't see him anyway. Wanna know why. Really? That's your line of sight? That's awfully specific. Like, I can't even see this spot for some reason. Makes sense. You gotta make room for the whatever combustible is inserted into the shell. Oh, this is bad. He missed. If this guy could die, that'd be really nice. Came up to my face, and we've already hit him 6 times. Hypothetically, this should terminate him. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna turn back this direction. They're almost out of fuel. I like how they just stop here. Alright. I'll just keep killing the guys that are in front of my face. This is very interesting AI behavior. They have not sent anybody around the top. There they are. Yeah, there's definitely vulnerabilities in the tank. This guy can't see that spot. Interesting. The BT7, not a big deal. Wait a minute, what happened to everyone who was over here? Did they just like go past me entirely? What? Oh! That is not good. He hit me right away. Even though I was facing him. And I missed. Concerning. Okay, you need to move. I'm gonna have him go like that. Where did all these tanks go? I wasn't paying attention. Did they get by us? Do I need to be concerned now? They did go past. Alright, well, how many are left? Five, but two of them are KVs. Okay, we're gonna wanna head left. This guy can't see there, and this guy didn't get up one. There's a KV right there. The strat seemed so good, and then the enemy just ran past my firing line. How uncouth of them. I guess I'll leave him there and we'll chase down these guys. Those three are not doing anything useful, but they're so far away. You still can't see. I note to self, his positioning sucks, apparently. You would think he'd be able to see that without any problems, but maybe the building is blocking that spot. Now you've been killed. Okay, since we killed him and he only wounded our guy, what I'm gonna do is drive as fast as I can here and see if we can cover that. Meanwhile... explosive rounds sound like they would have been a nice option. Possibly. Oh, he's probably gonna get that. Oh, he actually did not get it. Amazing. Please kill him. Yes! Chansu. That's good too. No kill though. Alright, we'll aim up. There's the rest of the enemy tanks that took forever to get here. I don't like how that guy is. Which one are you? A T-34? Yeah, I can't see that guy. And he's firing first. I don't like this. Good dodge. He's gotta be dead. At least he's not getting a shot. Hopefully he just comes straight at me. I'm gonna leave that guy there. But yeah, I probably should have suspected this was gonna happen and then turned accordingly. If I had aimed up right there, I knew that dude was on his way. That's bad. You're doing so good too. He's only wounded. If I kill him and I can turn around and get the other guy, we'll keep the attempt. We didn't lose any generals here. We did lose one of our tanks, but I can always make another one. One second. Come, please. Good dodge. This is not the last guy yet. Good hit. Good kill. Ah, it was. We did it. We survived. 2 injuries. That's not bad. Seeing the tank's top peeking out from the forest, or should you say a large brush, is pretty funny. This is a nice touch. We have some upgraded guys now. We want to keep the sniper tank. Although I probably should have told them. I had nobody promote to a 3M. Maybe I should have taken the 3Ms. Better get a tiger soon. We'll see. I might have to do another grind session. Ah, he's coming in with a 3M. Good. Our injured people are coming in with the new tanks. Very good. This is acceptable. We only have 3 ranked people though. 38%! We have worse odds of finishing this than last time. Apparently these 3Ms aren't so hot. I need more sniper tanks. Yeah, they come in with the upgraded stuff. Alright guys, we've been at this for a while today. We're going on 8 hours. So, I'll take a break here. We'll play this game tomorrow, more than likely. And thanks for watching, as usual. Actually, alright, I'm probably going to take an afternoon nap. If I'm feeling good this evening, I'll be back on this evening. But I won't make any promises to that. Never any promises when I do a morning stream. We'll see.